for people who might be watching, if I do end up putting this on YouTube, you're probably going to see my head bobbing all night because of copyright reasons. I've separated out so the video that comes out of this, the VOD, does not have any music in it. So you're probably going to hear me randomly comment on music that you can't hear. The solution to that is to show up live. So yeah. All right. Let's start here as if it was league start. We'll do it. I gotta restart the music while I'm on the run. I forgot. Oh, already got boots. What an easy game. All right, music. Been working on my my Act 1 time, but unfortunately, I am still getting absolutely dusted by upper 90. I'm getting better. Apparently, not at the same rate he's getting better. Boots. Not move speed, just regular boots. Why does there always have to be crabs? I actually got the ignites this time. Upper 90 and I raced earlier, and I went through almost the entirety of the Hillock fight without getting him ignited a single time. I would say less than ideal. I like that vine circlet. That looks real good. I tried the thing, the movement thing, it didn't work. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, I could have at least bought a wand. I didn't even think about it. I'm very, very good at this. Move that over so we have a green for when we get Swift Assembly. Should be off to the races. Woo! That was a nice thing to come out of the tree too. Nice. Good path. Good path. Good path. Ride the TR Ballista train. Yeah. TR Ballista is going to be really good. Are you going full Ballista? Or are you going to do like self-shot for clear and then like Ballistas for like single target? Oh boy. That's a lot of rows. That's a lot of rows. This is map density rows right there. Oh, might be dead. Please no dead. This zone is absolutely bonkers. You see that dodge? It's pro plays right there. It's a pro gamer move. Tried to get out of the way. Couldn't. This is ridiculous. Look at this density. This is not normal. This is ridiculous. I mean, it is normal. It shouldn't be normal. Nothing compares to this. You don't get density like this until like T5 maps. Absolutely bonkers. Straight ballista, nice. Okay. I think I'd have to kill another pack, but okay. I'll take Portal Scroll. That has rarity? We got rarity in the mudflats? Why not? Yo, what's going on, dude? I saw you earlier. I was gonna comment, but then instead of first, you spelled it FITRS or something like that, and I just didn't. just didn't. I wasn't even gonna give you the satisfaction. How's it going, man? I saw pics of you playing down in Florida. That looked really fun. I haven't been to Florida since I was like 18. Picture. See, you know what I'm getting better at, Cam Cole? I'm getting better at just before I read the big long thing, I just notice your name first, so I know I can ignore it for a while. It's nothing important. I'll get to it eventually. You're gonna have to start making alt accounts if you want to fool me. There we go. Don't know why I popped the chest, but it gave me. Okay, I just read the punchline. And I feel like I get what the whole joke is going to be, and I hate it, and I love it, and it's beautiful. Okay. It's all downhill from here. Hard part's over. Months plural? After month of not streaming, thank you. You can try to drive me away again. See how you operate. I think everybody has. That was spell damage and lightning res. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't want any of this. No, I do. I want that. And then I want this. And then I want to sell, kind of. Sure. I put Frostbomb in already, put all this stuff in. Okay. Let's go. Set this up. What is happening over here? That is just so many blue monsters. And a large life flat. Whoa! That was close. That was a little close. So many blues already. Not unhappy with it. I don't know where that's going. This might be heading to the... Yeah, we'll put the portal down there so we'll have easier time getting back. And then here's the ledge, or the stairs. Super density. February stopped. I don't think it makes a good point for me that I forgot. I think I've done. I think it's like my. I mean, I'm getting back to a little bit more regularity. I don't even want it. I don't want it. I'm never gonna use it. That's not true. I would use it, but I don't think it's worth slowing down for. If it's not like a woe. I would have done an essence of woe, but not many others. Maybe woe and like hatred. Woe and like anything else that's a resistance. I'd have done those. I do need a mana flask. And I gotta hit level 6 to be able to use the life flask. To destroy the density you see in PA. Yeah, I last played. It's been a while since I played last Epoch, but when I played, it was like it was like pre. I mean, I could be wrong, but at least early on in the zones, it was like somewhat predetermined enemy pack locations. Like I remember a couple of like underground areas. This is like memories from a couple years ago, but I remember like, oh, that's dangerous. Did you see that? I remember, yeah, a couple of zones that were like underground early on, if I remember, that like they had enemies spawn, like the same enemies in the exact same spots, and after a while it was like, I don't know, not feeling that too much. All right, 10 to climb is not a mate. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's not too bad. Marcos, thank you very much for the follow. I know that just reminded me too. I missed a couple of other ones. For anyone that's followed since we started, and one person that followed like right as I was getting ready to go live. Thank you all. Welcome to the family. I'm glad you're here. All right, we are level 6. We can do this at least. All right, maybe there's just overall density seems very high in this run so far. Oh, took me a second to realize I don't have anything that can take advantage of peer support, but it's cool to find. Cool to get as a free drop. Oh, hey, none of that. Absolutely none of that. All right, so we're only, what, 6? We're just shy of 7? Yeah. All right, so we need like a level before we can use added lightning, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna get Dweller. Go pick up, check for move speed boots. Nothing. Check for an insane wand and for added lightning. We do not have anything remotely resembling a transmute, which is not good. Really need a transmute soon to buy efficacy, but we'll get it if we can. Bum, 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 bum. That whole path felt like it was gonna dead end, so I'm really glad it came out. Too many enemies here not to kill, right? There's a level 7. I don't know why I threw that frost bomb there. There we go. Ooh. Rare scepter? Maybe? Divine Blade, what's up? Hey, it's how we practice, right? It's how we get better. Oh, move speed, we did it! We win. Yes, I do, and I am planning to freak out like that every time. What are those? I thought you... Okay. If you're not here regularly, you have no idea how funny that was, because every single time Avocados just shows up, gives me the lurk emote, and disappears. That was incredible. It's like, I don't remember the last time I saw a non-lurk emote from Avocados. Oh my gosh. All right. Ooh, there we go. Lab trial right away is good. Lurk. Ba, ba, ba. Just missed it. That's fair. Lurking and memes are, I mean, that's like, that's core identity of Twitch. I think you're doing both of the things Twitch is best used for. All right, really need to be level 8, which, I mean, we'll be level 8 by the time we get through upper, but we need to fight Brutus with added lightning, otherwise it gets real bad real fast. I'm gonna assume it's this way if it's not upper right. Yikes. No, it's nothing. Wait, no. I don't feel right until I verify. What is this? Is it actually up? If this is gonna be a big dead end. Oh! Starting at SSF. I am not fully decided. I won't be playing Ruthless. But I am not 100% decided. I'm very likely playing SSF. This is never this thing. Never this thing. Saw you in town. Nice. Pure SSF or discount. That's what I was saying. Like, so that was actually the thing that I was kind of deciding on. I'm probably gonna go SS. I'm not 100% sure. So I shouldn't say. We just hit 8. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, I don't have a 3 link. What am I doing? All right. Well, we have to go. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, this is bad. Do we go? It's better to have added lightning than. This is not good. Don't love that. All right, this fight's gonna be. Whoa! This fight's gonna be a little rough. No, I'd prefer if you didn't actually. Hey, 2 things can be true. I desperately need to hit 8 so I can pretend I have the links for this. I think added lightning's the call. Oh yes, eat it. What are you doing? How dare he walk out of my frost bomb? Oh, we got mana problems. Oh, we have severe mana problems. Oh, I don't want to log out for this. Just die. Dude, I'll auto attack you to death. Ah! Why did I do that? I just wanted my flasks back, okay? Hydrate. All right, you got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Why not Orb of Storms? I mean, you can use Orb of Storms. Honestly, it's just me being cheap and not wanting to buy an extra gem. And usually not, like, we need Frostbomb for the build anyway. So I usually just don't want to spend the extra wisdom for it early when I'm kind of wisdom starved. Don't even worry about the death. It definitely didn't slow us down. Not actually in any way. We need... Honestly, I need this more than efficacy right now, so... We haven't found any transmutes or 3 links. How are you doing? Did you redeem an AMA for that? I love it. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I can get both. I'm just cheap. I didn't want to spend... A lot of times if I buy a wand or something early, I won't have an extra wisdom. It's not a good excuse, but it is an excuse. But yeah, I'm doing personally doing really well. Still playing a lot of PoE, less focus on content because I'm actually started doing what I really have been wanting to do for a long time last August and started working in game dev, and it's been incredible. So it's been phenomenal. I love my new office. If you want to see it, I can show you real quick. Oh, I can't take that. It's out of the game. I can't. We literally can't take it. Brutal drop. Absolutely brutal drop. Wow. Oh, that is. This whole zone has been soul crushing. Yeah, check us out. As soon as just give me a second to deal with this pack before I die again to like jumpers. I'm gonna do it again. My office is really cool. It's right over here. It's a pretty cool place. I like it a lot. Ah! Ah! I gotta stop making jokes. This is ruining my flawless run. Give me experience. Actually, give me a +1. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes! What's happening? Stunned infinitely. I still need more experience to get to 10. You guys gonna do it? Nope. It's flawless. It's softcore flawless. Nothing. Okay, fair grades is that weird, like, around the corner thing this time. I think that means... Whoa. I think that means cavern is this way, but I don't remember where the ship... I think Shipyard Cave is the other way around the corner, which just kind of sucks. Wow. I'm getting trashed. No coral ring, nothing with life on it so far. That's not ideal. Oh, I didn't leave myself a... I gotta grab Creeping Frost. Still no 3 links. Still no 3 links. There's life and regen. Nothing. Bummer. Let's go find this thing. Ethan, what's going on? Also, Matt, hi. Guys, relax. Everybody chill. Called it. At least I know the zone I'm getting, like, absolutely hosed in. Is it Vortex Cold DoT or what combination? Yeah, it's the typical Cold DoT thing where, like, you use every skill. So, we're using Vortex. We will be using Vortex, Creeping Frost, and Vol Cold Snap. But primarily, like, when you're just mapping and moving around, it's... Oh, that's a brutal dead end. Primarily when you're, like, mapping and moving around, it's just basically running and then occasionally having to cast Creeping Frost. Is it weird to use volley with Creeping Frost? I don't think it's weird to use volley. I think you get more like it's a transmute as opposed to a scroll of wisdom, but you get more coverage out of using... These guys suck. You get more coverage out of using LMP. Just to make sure Creeping Frost... It makes them spread out more, so they're more likely to pursue different enemies. Why is every decision I make the wrong one? It's more of a general, like, existential question, but... It's fair. The hit damage is not terrible. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. Pick it up. How long can I be frozen? Answer? Very long time. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well. Silent. Follow the boats. Wait, am I missing the tech, like the actual running method? And I did say it was around the other hill, and I just didn't go that way. Follow the boats. Hold up. I know. In Act 3 in the temple, you follow the single cart. I know that one. You guys know I'm fairly obsessed with teaching people the grain gate strategy. What is this boats? Is this a Bex meme that I'm not aware of? Where is this dude? Fairgraves. What? This is the worst possible iteration of this zone. That's horrific. We spent like 3 minutes on this stupid quest. Yeah, Grain Gate in Act 8. Follow the bodies, literally. If you want to get through it, it's the zone with all of the warehouses that can be super confusing, and it's really easy to miss the skill point guards too. But that's the key. The key is you got to look. I was not prepared for him to pop out. If you look in front of the warehouse entrances, there will either be a full body or at least a body, like a dismembered body part, in front of the correct one to go in. Yeah. Yo. I don't know what a watch streak is, but thanks. I think he's always next to the book. That was my mistake, not notice. I noticed the book after I said it, and I was like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't. What just happened? I meant to sell those. There we go. Sell, 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 sell. It's like some hot chocolate. I have never felt so nervous about saying yes or no to a question. I need a 3-link so bad. Can you got a decent wand? I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that wand. Boom! Boom! Nailed it. I also didn't put this back, did I? Stormblast. There we go. Nope, this goes here. No, it doesn't. I have a transmit. I need efficacy, and then we're off to the races. We have every gem we need from Act 1. Finally. That was awful. And I have clarity, so we don't need a mana flask. You missed 3-link boots. Do they have colors though? I thought the boots that I sold didn't have the right colors, but I could very easily be wrong. What is going on with these skills? Wow. I'm gonna die because I don't have. Wow. They got all messed up. I don't think that's right. 3 blue. Yeah, that sounds like me. That does sound a lot like me. There we go. Finally. Yes or no? Would you like some hot chocolate? Oh, I'm so scared to answer this. I'm gonna take your question on good faith and say yes. As a general rule, I would like some hot chocolate, but I'm very worried this is like a Cam Cool plant for a question. There's a 3-link scepter, but I already got a 3-link wand. I am level 12. I got baited by the world's longest pull tab dead end. Nice. I can now run Creeping Frost, and we can level efficacy in an offhand like a professional gamer. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, everybody. Everybody calm down. Where's the right way to go here? I think it's down. This doesn't curl up and around? Okay. Okay. What even is this zone? There we go. Back on track. Boom, there we go. Now we're clearing. Now we're dottering. Alright. Terrible act one time, but a bad act one time. I mean, honestly, if it's under half hour, it's never that bad. But that being said, we have all the gems we needed. We're in a decent spot. We got movement speed boots. We got a 3-link, so we're in a pretty decent spot overall. If you're gonna go a little bit slower in Act 1, this is why you want to go slower. We got a good setup. If I get a package in the mail that has hot chocolate in it, I'm calling the police. And if it's hot chocolate made with milk instead of water, Normally that's better, but I will sue you in this instance. I will pursue legal action. Nope. Please don't throw whatever that ball is at me. Copium overload. How dare you? We're in a perfect setup. What are you talking about? This is a flawless Act 1 run. And I did all 3 skill points, so I'm way ahead of you, actually. Actually, literally ahead of you. Did I turn in... Did I get the quest point, though? Here's the question. Did I get the quest point? I did. Skill point? What is a quest point? Hey, it's not my fault. Can't blame me for this. Ooh. Actually nice. Pfft, let's not die in the southern forest. This man messes up. I'm not accepting any of this blame. We're on our second pair. Okay. Give me some life. Alright, we are down a socket, though, if we do this, so I can't equip this right away. Move clarity over here. Move this. Nope. I can't equip it yet. Yikes. That was awful. Check down here for the den. Blue pack at least. Ooh, green, green, blue. Not great, but I'll take it. Probably won't wear it. Unless it just auto-equipped, which it might have. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Big time dead. Big time dead. Had no flame dash charges at all. We have two yellow beasts on us. I have an essence here that... Okay, good. I don't want. Although, honestly, I want it just to put on like a ring. So, we're going to do this. Oh, we got shield charge. I forgot we actually needed to get it. So now it's true that we actually have all the Act 1 gems we needed. It wasn't true before. I did lie a little bit. Ooh, alright. I didn't find the den unless I see it over here. Nope, we gotta go back and look for it. Even if you don't see it, it is worth going to grab. I want to go this way. It is worth going back to grab when you get the waypoint here, because that extra quicksilver is huge. That's cast speed? Ooh, real good. Real good. Just finish. I shall take. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, there we go. Got this. Just need more. Yo. Bantix and viewers, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? We are just, as you can see, absolutely flying. Absolutely just setting on world record pace through the beginning of Act 2. Just solidifying some league start plans, and that doesn't have anything on it. That's definitely getting. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just took out my movement skill. Whoa! I'm very good at this game. Hold on. Hold on. I'm very good. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Everybody pause. Pause. Nailed it. Easy. This is an easy game. Yeah, we're just slowly building speed. That's the key. Gold amulet. Slowing. Yes. We're getting slower at a rapid pace. Which is pretty much all you can ask for. Alright, I want this on because we don't need it. We don't need this amulet at all. I do want to equip that, but we don't have anything yet. Getting rid of this. Selling those. All right, we gotta actually like stash some stuff here. Gotta start stashing. I want that. Also, just seriously, highly recommend keeping random jewelry bits that you find. Like, replace the super low eye level ones, but replace jewelry, or keep jewelry that you find, so that if you do run into a situation where you like desperately need a certain resist or something, you can just grab it, even if it's just for like a boss fight. Generally pretty worth it. Build feeling spicy then? Yeah, I mean, it's probably, aside from like the actual moment I swapped to Wintertide brand for a while, this is probably the spiciest version I've built of this. There's nothing overly crazy about it, but like going Elementalist is a big change for me. Going for well, even something fun, like I think it's cool to have like a build that's cold damage over time that can use like Legacy of Fury to such good effect too. Stuff like that. It's gonna be fun. Really looking forward to it. The first version of this, my very initial like V1 version, I did the second half of the campaign and early maps on stream, and we got to yellow maps in just under 6 hours. So hoping to improve on that. Yeah. It's the best way to level up Hierophant? That's a good question. It's probably Wintertide brand. Wintertide brand is real good if you're already on that side of the tree, especially. It's good no matter what. Oh, we're rich! Or armor, yeah. Either brand, yep. You can go like Fire Trap armor brand is really strong. You can go just swap Ascendancies later, just start as like Inquisitor. Alright, didn't love how long that fight took. Also, we have the weird... Oh, we have the real weird trial that's going to be, like, up and right. I hope not. I hope not. That's assuming a very low general level of luck to use up. One chaos. Done. Considering, like, what was it, was it 2 or 3 leagues ago? We had a 5-link by Act 4. I was over leveled because we were having a lot of fun. I think it was Lake of... I want to say it was Calandra. It might have been Sentinel. It might have actually been Sentinel because we were having so much fun. We were going super slow doing the league mechanic in every zone. So by the time I got to Act 4, I was like level 35. And the very first time I went in to check the vendor, she had a 5-link in the vendor window. Or no, she had a 5-socket. She had a 5-socket item in the vendor window, and I used 1 fusing on it, and it turned 5-link. I think that's probably my benchmark for league start luck. That was unreal. That was great. I bought it, I had 1 fusing, and I said, like, there's, like, I'm not gonna not try it. Just completely as a joke. Yeah, by the way, if you didn't know this, Fidelitas, real dumb, real easy to kill. I mean, there's like ways you could preset mines and stuff and kill him a little bit faster, but if he's already moving at you like that, you can you kind of just do this and like never really get hit. He's not the fastest. Do you find like a wand to last you into red maps in lower prison? We did have like I think it was like +1 and low dot multi in Expedition early on. That was wild. That's a good memory. I forgot about that one. That was... I'm finding so many... There's a lot of stuff. Finding so many items that look so good but have no blue sockets. Just nothing. This has Dex. I did not even notice that. Oh, okay. All right. What the hell is happening already? Yeah, if you missed it, that was a random essence rolling strength and dex both on our amulet. So that's good. That's real good. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get... I'm very good at Cold DoT. I forgot to get Cold Snap. Also, have not two-linked... Oh my... Okay. We're going to pretend I'm good. Hold up. Where's... That's not right. There we go. All right, 3-link Creeping Frost. Now we're actually zooming. Wait, Driftwood wanted the maps? Been there. Super fun. Super fun. We have a ton of decks now too, so we should be good on any dex item. Okay. I was getting a little freaked out that I was going to say that and then look immediately at the body armor and realize I didn't have any decks, but it's level. Actually, I don't even know. What level are we? Oh, we're 16, yeah. Definitely a big mistake not to grab Creeping Frost so far. Where? What is... Okay. I didn't realize these were blues at first. Alright, done with that. So that's 3 lab trials. That's what I want right there. Oh no, I want to do, whoops. Just sit out Arcane Surge for a minute. Gonna go down depending on damage. So I do this part pretty adaptively. If I have like a lot of damage, if I ever find like a +1 or something like that, I'll just generally go and kill Oak now and get the waypoint for later. But if we don't like this, where we don't have like a ton of damage or the best link setup, I just go out here while I path down. It's an easier fight while we path down to more damage. Is this League start Friday? Yes. I am pumped. Super stoked for this league. I think we're going to see just obscenely powerful characters this league. I'd love to not die here, but I'm gonna. Yeah, we do not have a lot of damage right now. There we go. Okay, we have damage now. This is insanity. Alright, we got damage. We got all the damage we need. Our movement skill is instant. Our vortex will be instant. Could not care less about the cast speed penalty. Alright, we just got a million damage. Good base to craft. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. Surely it won't be Scourge 2.0. Not that like 60% of the Crucible trees they've shown so far have had significant downsides. Not at all. For real, a lot of the downsides we've seen have not been anywhere near as bad as the Scourge ones were. Like nothing that makes something unplayable. Like literally scourging an item was just gambling with a high likelihood that you were making the item unusable. But these just seem like minor inconveniences. I just want to make sure that we don't have like they don't stack up too badly. Alright, right on pace, just hit 18. We're gonna kill the spider. And then we'll get some more damage links. Perception of Scourge. What's up, man? Whoa! Oh, if anyone here was watching during Scourge, you might remember. I don't know if you remember my wasp's nest. I don't know what to call it. I was gonna say fiasco, but hilariously, my best Scourges were always on the unique claw, the wasp nest. It's a poison-based claw. I had 5 of them by the end of the league that all had incredibly good poison-based Scourge mods on it. So I could have made multiple just Wasp Nest focused absurd builds in SSF. It was insane. It was like some of the only usable Scourges I found in a very long time, but I had 5 of them with like poisons deal damage faster type stuff on them. That was crazy. Get rid of this and this. I think at this point I'm not using that. Yep, let's just... I mean, I'd like to pretend I'm going to sell that, but I think we all know I'll be collecting unique, so there's just no universe in which I'm selling that. Wand check. Alright, control destruction. I don't know how many alts I have. That's kind of important. I have plenty. I think I have just enough. It's not plenty. Okay, one more control destruction. 1 Ellie focus. 1 trap and mine damage. And then I can't buy faster attacks. Cool. Place this here. No links. No links. But I will take this because it's a little bit of a link. Put flame dash there. No, that's not true. I'm not doing that. Go in there. And then we can go cold snap there. Craving frost there. Level this. Sell. Good. Still an Elementalist for hardcore? Probably Trickster. If my goal is to play hardcore and not to die, I'm probably playing Trickster. For like a lot of builds. For a lot of builds. However, if my goal is to stream softcore SSF and die 4 times in Act 1 and once in Act 2, I'll play Elementalist. Oh, dang, I already did that. Where's the... Dude, let me into your house. What? What's happening right now? What is happening right now? What? $10K. Give the people what they want. Play Cold DoT. You know you want to. You know it's your exact type of build. It's your exact style. It's like Dan Flash's. No, we all know you love Cold DoT playstyle. What about what I'm doing right now doesn't appeal to you? Come on. Okay, far with Ashes on day 2. Kidding? Yeah, he could probably have that day 1. Oh, I didn't even go to Creighton yet. Wow. Okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure that one out. Yikes. That's just bad. It's just actively bad. How's you playing piano? Yeah, so this is the one thing I mentioned earlier at the very start. I know the sounds are slightly off. I'm still looking for... If my voice is too loud or too soft, let me know. I have a brand new mic. You may notice I don't have something like actively in front of my face anymore. Finally got a new mic, but it's like hanging, and I'm still working on the audio. The part of the issue is I've got it set directionally, but it's more over top of the mic or of the keyboard than it was before. The keyboard was more behind it before, so it was harder to hear the keyboard a little bit. So I'm trying to fix that, but gain's a little too high. Alright, now let's get our skill points. Help me understand Cold DoT better to become a better player. Yes. Yeah, in your bed, you want to stuff them like right in your socks. If you can, just like tape some under your armpits while you walk around. You'll get better the more you can. The more places you can stick them on your body, the better you'll get. You gotta become the Cold DoT. I sold my... No, I didn't sell it. Did I sell a belt I was gonna wear? Pretty sure I did. That's fine. Check since we leveled. Quick vendor check because our wands are garbage. Wands are remaining garbage. That's fine. Yeah. Is there a way to reset your eyes so that empty remove only tabs go away? Empty remove only tabs? Those are supposed to go away. So remove only tabs, if they're emptied out fully, are supposed to go away after you log out and log back in. What I have had an issue with, that does not happen with map tabs. I have about 20 fully empty map tabs sitting in my standard stash, and they just like never go away. But the other ones are supposed to go away when they're emptied. So if they're not, you may need to do that. There is a UI option to hide all remove only tabs, but that hides all of them whether they're empty or not. What? Why? What's... Yeah, it's definitely a viable option. If there's an OBS filter I'm missing that can help me with the key sounds, please let me know. I do run my audio through the potato meter because so that I can separate out the tracks. Like I mentioned at the start, as long as this like goes well, I'm hoping to just take this VOD and put it on YouTube, but I have to separate out the audio tracks for copyright reasons for the music. is abysmal. Oh, okay. Okay, what?
Not too shabby.
Does this lead out? This is bad. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? I missed this little like nub thing. what a oh, it was right there too. Literally 20. As soon as we get into the next zone, we gotta allocate skill points. We got a lot of damage in our next few points. Triple blue. Nice. That's perfect, because I can put this essence right on that helmet. Don't dead end me. Don't do it. Pain. Absolute pain. Thought we were going to be in a better spot. Do I have to go all the way up and around? I can't. Okay, I can't tell. I have to eliminate this first. Wow. Please no. Please no. Thank you. Turtle, could you possibly do me a favor and like send that to me as a DM on Twitch, or if you're in my, or through Discord, either way, just in case I don't want to get lost in the shuffle. Nate, I'm doing really good. How are you? I appreciate it. Thank you. Einhard, how about you just follow me, dude? Why do you need CI with Elementalist? Right now in general, I've been very close to going life-based, even with occultist for the last few updates. It's just, it's hard to get all the defensive layers you want and also go CI lately. especially for newer players and SSF players, is just a little bit more. It feels to me like it borders on being more difficult than it's worth. So like shifting away from it lets me, for instance, focus on stacking armor and evasion, and also getting into maps quicker, because you don't have to stop and you don't have to do any stopping or farming, as long as you have like some amount of gear set up. Why do you gotta why you gotta do that 2 phases in a row? It's just rude. That's super rude. Honestly. Didn't let me build up damage at all. I'll keep it as part of an upload. So you can separate it out. So I basically have the voice and in-game sounds going to one track in the VOD, and the music is in a separate track. So it just doesn't get outputted to the VOD in my settings. So it's a lot easier to do it live and not have to deal with any of that, as long as I just don't have it. Yeah, as long as I just don't have it output in the VOD, it's a lot easier. It's a little bit of a pain to set up. Honestly, it's more of a pain if you use Discord regularly for voice stuff, because you have to it just changes your inputs and outputs and all that, so you kind of have to monitor them constantly. But for me, streaming regularly, wanting to listen to the music that I want to listen to, it's worth it. I mean, we're not far away from having much more robust ability to detect that happening live and issue those, like literally live. But until that happens, yeah, basically. Hey, Cheer, what's going on? It's going good. I'm going slightly slower than I want to be going, but that's not always a bad thing. Oh, we got spell damage on a shield, and we're pretty close to being in library where we can get faster attacks. We might be shield charging around early here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely there. Yeah, 100%. Cast skills for starters. Bane. Bane's still pretty good. Bane is still pretty good. Or you could play the world's spiciest Toxic Rain. Also, I'm a big fan of, big fan of Poison Blade Vortex, if you want to try that out. You have about 1 million options for what your weapon can be. One of my long-time favorites. Get me in there. It was a miserably long one, but wasn't too bad. Just took forever to get through. Yep, Obliteration BV, Beano's BV. Pick your flavor. Yikes. Oh, I don't want that, or that, or that, or that. I might want that. I feel like we're getting the least likely layouts for a lot of these zones. Like, a lot of them. It's the one where this is, like, up. I don't know these well enough. I don't know these, like, weird alternate... maybe I do. firing it off at the door. Oh yeah, it's the moment when I always realize I have no fire res and haven't even thought about it once.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Nope, it is this way. It is. It's two-shot the aqueduct burn. Nice. Nice. Every possible doorway just inevitably leads to ever so slightly the wrong way.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you. Trust your talent, witch! Enough of this.
Orbit chance is huge. We need 4, 5, maybe even 5 total. I don't remember exactly. Oh, what am I pathing the wrong way? Did I? Speedrunning king right here. Absolute speedrun master. See? We almost left these rares on the ground. Would be lame. Paisley, what's up? Alright, want to buy Frostbite, Bane, and Ellie Weakness. While we're using Stormblast, we want to use Ellie Weakness as our like self-cast cursed. Bane and Ellie Weakness. Once we swap off of Stormblast, we can use something else. Nope. Oh no, I do go here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. No, you do. I just need to not be super bad. Literally do not remember what song this is. What am I listening to right now? I don't think you're 100% wrong there. That's definitely a piece of it. Pee-wee has a much older player base. But part of it also has to do with like the nature of the thing. I think a lot of the complaint in PoE is based on the fact that it doesn't have to be like this. Like there are obvious solutions that would be like quality of life related, whereas in that game it's part of like the assumed like if you're playing this game, part of the skill and like part of the skill and understanding of playing RTS games is that like you need to be able to move fast, like with your actions. Also, it's like competitive multiplayer PvP, so that's one of the ways to get an advantage. Whereas in here, it's like instilling orbs could just be the instilling orb mods could just be like a thing you get access to, and that would save tens of thousands of clicks every league for something that you're gonna get eventually anyway. We're just arbitrarily not given access to it early on. And where the heck is this lab trial? Like when you go to play an RTS game, you're like, I'm choosing to do this. When when we've seen that like everyone wants instilling orbs that let them automate flasks, and it's not like some endgame ultra rare item to get them. It's like they're choosing to do this. Four link? No. 3-link with a fourth socket? Sure. Certainly. Nice. And try not to die immediately with this. I just clicked out of both my POB and then the notes thing in front of me. If I accidentally click on, like, just to the left of the screen, I click on the chat box and OBS just overlays everything I have for leveling. How's it called that damage on bosses? The POB is about 4.8 million, which the way that it feels depends a lot on how much you played dot builds in the past or whether you've like exclusively played hit-based builds. Because dot build DPS never looks that impressive to hit-based players, but it feels significantly higher because you're starting and stopping a lot as you deal damage and run away and deal damage and run away. So your DPS is not actually accurate, but it feels very good. I think this actual amount of DPS, like I think it says 4.8 million. I think that's actually the highest, like the highest single target I've had on like a not super endgame, like fairly optimized trade version in a while. Like as far as like league starter builds go. Also kind of great that in this version, because we're using Shaper of Storms to shock, effective non-damaging ailments is really, really strong, and it means that as a really, really cheap anointment, Ash, Frost, and Storm gives like 600,000 DPS in the endgame tree. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of DPS from such a cheap anointment.
Blue, green.
That was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yo, Tambo, what's up? Sorry, I just almost missed it. Almost missed the message. Sage one, sure. At least, the very least, I'll sell. Nope, I'm full. Never mind. I won't sell anything. Whoa, nice. Cool, Ellie weakness there. Can level these in an offhand. We can go Cold and Lightning there. We can grab a Yup. Oh, that's a real good one. All right. That's real good. I think we'll go with that one. That rolled spell damage, cold damage, and dexterity on that amulet. That's kind of stupid. We are going to do this because Volsiders can give us Vol Cold Snap. The old Archnem, Wintertide Branded Cultist. It still works. You can definitely still run it. Oh, that sure looks like a 4-link to me. That sure looks like a good 4-link to me. Nice. No stats at all. So figure out if we want to actually run. And it's got at least one green, so we need hypothermia. We need library to run it. I mean, it's like the supplemental clear. The main clear now is massive AoE vortex as you just walk around. And then especially when you get Legacy of Fury. So Legacy of Fury plus the AoE from Elementalist will mean the majority of your mapping now is just basically sprinting. But yeah, when you need supplemental damage, it'll be Creep and Frost. And then Vol Cold Snap. Spark? It's been very good in the past. It's a little bit up in the air this league because it was specifically targeted for multiple nerfs. It was nerfed in multiple ways. It's still probably going to be decent, but it's unclear how it'll perform. It's still going to be fine. It's just not, I mean, by definition, it's not as good as it was before because it lost prod speed and... actually, is the total projectiles unchanged at max level? It's like less early, right? I think so. It lost projectile speed, which is a big deal. And I think you get just less. You get less sparks themselves early. But I don't remember if it goes back to the normal number, the current number at max level. I don't know if the overall number was nerfed at endgame. Dudes, I'm gonna die. Thanks. Lightning energy, sure. Certainly. Right, yeah. so many fire and cold resistance essences. That's really good. Hey, hey, hey. Rude. Sir.
Blue, blue, green.
There we go. Grab down and we can go get Vortex. Bone Shadow Slayer work well with Cold Dot? I mean, they don't, like, they're not, like, I don't think you'd consider them, like, compatible. You're gonna, the only thing you'd struggle with is, like, figuring out what to do for curses. They're fine, because you're not competing for gear. But...
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go... Yeah, I mean, if we can just do... Vortex, Control Destruction... Where was I leveling LA Focus offhand? Yep. Yep. And I literally don't care. I'm not using Cold Snap right now a lot. And... LE Weakness, wherever. It's about Arcane Surge for now. That's not good enough. Forgot we got a vanity already. Wild. There. I mean, so the reason it's tough to answer is it just depends on, like, when you say you're playing with someone, like, if you are actually only going to play with that person and one of you doesn't mind, the best thing you could do would be to, like, for one of you to play something that's damaging and one of you to just play, like, either an aura bot or a curse bot. That's, like, the best way to maximize, like, a two-person party. But assuming that both of you want to be able to, like, deal damage and progress on your own if the other's not there, things like that, then just sharing damage types, or at the very least, what you can do, like, at the very least, would be to run, like, you just want to both be running, like, this, like, elemental builds, for instance, so that you can use, like, LE Weakness. That way the curse at least gives both of you some damage. Or... alternatively, you would just run something like Punishment, where they take more damage when they're on low life. That way, like, neither of you benefit until they're at 50%, and then you both benefit. There's definitely workarounds, depending on what you want to do. But in pretty much every situation, the best thing you could do in party play is, hey, okay, sure, I'll run it. Bluffer, thank you very much for the follow. Unless you were bluffing, welcome to the family. Give me Cold Snap or a 4-link. Fall Cold Snap or a 4-link. That's our current motto. First, I just saw that it was 2 words. For a second, I thought we had it. It's just about the curse. It's just that, like, one of you is gonna feel like they do less damage if you don't match up your curses, or just if you both just want to play what you want to play, it's totally fine. I would recommend like using whatever curse gives more damage to your highest damage, like highest DPS party member. But with the presence of curses like Ellie weakness and punishment or despair, things like that that are a little more generically applicable, it's not hard to get curses that somewhat work together. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's a rogue exile. I'll do it for this, for that stuff. Cold DoT's on the lower damage side. It depends on how you build it. It doesn't have to be. It does pretty respectable damage. It's all investment, knowing what to do, and play skill. We have someone in our, one of the mods in our Discord, every single league plays a Cold DoT version that reaches the dot cap. It just sends me POBs with 35, 40 million DPS for Cold DoT build. It's just about investment and knowing what to do. No worries. Hopefully you have fun. That's the goal no matter what. Even if your builds are optimized but you're not enjoying it, you're not going to stick with it. So play what you want to play over what is like necessarily the most optimal strat. So this is something I tweeted about today. Just be aware for this fight, I would not swap out whatever your supplemental single target skill is. Like for me, it's Stormblast Mine. Don't swap it out until after this fight because her portals are bugged. They have been bugged for a very long time. They do not take damage. They do not take cold damage over time. They take damage over time, but look, I hit it with Creeping Frost. They don't take. They take the hit. They do not take. They're completely immune to cold damage over time. So, highly recommend using another skill. Ah, don't do that. Just don't get rid of your single target skill.
Damn you! It was you I wanted very
51 life. Ooh, that's a real good one. Is curse botting with Cold DoT a thing? Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, as long as you can put on like despair. There's 4 or 5 solid curses you can run. Frostbite, Ellie weakness, punishment are 3 damaging curses that will help Cold DoT. A lot of essences. It is a lot. Did I pick up my skill point? I don't think I did. Definitely didn't. We have found a lot of essence mobs. One check before we go for 4 links. No. Nope. No chance orbs. We want to do library for like determination, like other auras and stuff, but can't afford many of the supports because we don't have any curses or any chance orbs. mean, nerfing is relative, right? If you used to be able to, like in a 2-man party, if you're both running, if you're in a 2-man party and you're both just playing like normal builds, right? You have basically double the DPS of one person playing a normal build. If a curse bot was giving you 5 times your normal damage, and now it's giving you 3 times your normal damage, you're still doing more than you would be in a party with just 2 players playing normal builds. So things can be nerfed and still be like the best option. I don't know like actual numbers and stuff off the top of my head. This is something that I've not been super privy to for a while, just being that I play pretty much SSF now. Unless I'm botting my own minions, which I don't typically play minion builds. Not super relevant to me. No pathing. Ooh, brutal pathing. Listen, I offered today. I literally offered. I tried to come up with a solution that worked for both of us. I had a feeling it was wishful thinking. Untenable. Nineable at most. Dang it. Dang you. Beat me to it. So basically going to be grabbing the mana reservation stuff because I want to be able to run as soon as possible. I want to be able to run determination and malevolence, and then as soon as that happens, we go out the right side of the witch start and we go over to the sort of trickster, spell suppression, evasion side of the tree. Where is this last enemy? Where are you? Wintertide brand build, what class would be best? Elemental Leveling quiz. I mean, Inquisitor's fine. Either yeah. I mean, you can go like occultist, elementalist. You can go over left to the brand nodes. I'm sure something like Trickster also works because Trickster's just like good on like everything.
This world is an illusion, exile.
It's not great. Alright, so we're missing one lab trial. Obviously, we got to do lab at some point. Not ready for it yet, probably. There's a chance. We were missing a lab trial, we're missing library. We need chance orbs anyway to be able to buy the supports we want, but we at some point are just going to need to go grab. At the very least, by the time I get all of the mana res wheel filled out, we're going to need to go get library done. Get determination and the other and grace and level them. But I can get malevolence now. Oh, I should have grabbed malevolence before. I should have been using Malevolence for the last like 6 levels. I didn't even. I'm so used to grabbing Determination and Grace with red and green in the library that I just assumed I had to grab it in the library too. Wasn't thinking about it. I should have grabbed it way earlier. I just missed out on a lot of damage. I mean, the mana isn't ideal right now. I should probably grab the mana points first then. I had to think about that for a second. I might refund a point or two. That was terrifying. Give me a 5 link. Do it. Shameful. That's not a 5 link we can use, or 4 link we can use. That might be. I bought it without looking. We do have the Dweedries.
What do you want?
We're good. Do a full run before I start on the new economy. Even though they took X out. Oh yeah, they just made Divines the big one. Yeah, I mean X is still there. They just Divines are like the traded currency now. Where's am I losing? There it is. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Now we really need chance orbs, like badly, actually badly, because now the only thing preventing our 4 links from happening is just straight up not having access to chance orbs, which is great. It's super great. There we go. It's rares, right? It's definitely an option. Keep an eye out for jewelry and stuff. There's one. I'll just put this thing together down there. Oh, there we go. Hopefully this takes care of like all of the jewelry we need. That's what I meant. I meant hopefully 0 rare jewelry drops out of the strong box for jewelry. That's what I meant. That was actually, I forgot for a second. That's what I meant. Really? Trial? That was amazing. Yeah. See, I think it's quicker to get back on the road there. I don't need to finish that yet. I just need to go do lab. Because we can't run determination until we finish out that mana wheel and get more of the more reservation. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go. I'm not gonna do content that's not progressing just to try and do a chance recipe. We'll get it. The damage isn't like unusable right now. It's wands and shield more than anything. We haven't found. We don't have a +1. We don't have high. We don't have like Cold DoT multi or +1 yet. If we had any of that, we wouldn't even be like noticing any issue. And malevolence has already fixed a lot of this. Damage feels way higher because it is. Yeah, it feels fine. Should be able to do this. Chain belt, there's one down. When you hear the song, like some of you may know this if you know anything about Snarky Puppy, but it's just kind of become like a famous musician thing at this point. But the drummer for this album that you're gonna hear throughout this entire song, he learned this album on like completely from scratch. Most of these songs are 7 to 8 minutes long, and they're extremely technical. And he learned this entire album on the plane ride over to record it. It's absolutely ludicrous. Wait, what are you looking for with timer? Are you wondering what we're timing? I'm embarrassed to say. Now we're just doing general timing of like league start, how long it takes to get through. Amethyst flask, not bad. Didn't somebody just say the gems are out? We might have gem numbers. Ooh. And actually, hold on, a 4-link with stats. Whoa. Oh, good stats! Let's go. Blank to good stats. That's the kind of redemption arc my body armor needed. No. Trying to kill me. Those are all evasion. We're never going to roll good on those. Dumb. Ooh, good pathing. Definitely not lucky. Alright, we got this. Get these out of here. Alright, so we're missing just, what, body armor? Like, I think from that little statue we're making, what, boots, body armor? Or no, boots, amulet rings? I think maybe one other piece. I don't remember what exactly. Might be boots, just boots, or might be boots and gloves. I can't remember.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Okay. I mean, that'll work. Pretty solid.
Alchemy.
I might die. I might die. Ah! No! No, I need to kill stuff and get charges back. High skill play right here. The skilliest play you'll ever see. I think I handled that well. Mentally. Just... Alright. Exactly. I know my limits. My limits are 1 life. Okay, sir. It's just too much stuff on the screen. Just too much.
Not too shabby.
Bo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I hope you're doing really well. Just like the best. Hope you're doing the best. No offense to everyone else, but I hope Bo's doing the best. New gems have been posted? I'm sorry. Are my gems not good enough for you? New gems. I haven't looked at a new gem since Legion. What would you call it if you're monogamous with a skill gem? Monogamous? That works. I'm monogamous with Vortex, okay? I have a girlfriend. Okay, let's go. Nope, you didn't see that. In no way did I almost flame. I like tried to die there, pretty much. Definitely unintentional. Or Link. It's always gloves. It's always gloves with these guys. Bada boom. Uh-oh. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, well, that fight was stupidly easy. Every single phase of that was just dumb easy. Whatever. We need boots for the... we need boots for the statue we're building. Making a little tulpa here. You ever forget that your goal is to, like, go fast? I do. Every time. Give me rare jewelry. No, this is not rare jewelry! This is our curse. Every time from now on to the end of the run, we're exclusively finding magic jewelry. Almost clicked it by just sheer habit. Let's go. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Don't even worry about it. Okay. Okay. I mean, ooh, nice. I mean, it's no rare jewelry, but it'll work. Nope, absolutely not. Every single ring is just magic to the end of time. I got really scared of that guy throwing an enemy at me.
Not too shabby.
Ooh, Sausage Monopoly. Aggressive username. Love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well. See you on 10K's vid. Thank you. I had so much fun. It was, you know, when someone invites me on, like, I try to be a really good guest, so I made sure, like, I really wanted to go well for them, so they don't feel like it was a waste of time. So I made sure to show up. My mic immediately had issues, so I had to restart my PC. And then it was like, it was going fine, and then it wasn't because my mic completely died. My mic exited the chat. So then I had to delay our recording for about 2.5 hours because I had to go out, buy a new mic, then get home just in time to like put all the kids to bed, then get the new mic out of the box, then set up, then tested, then we recorded. It's just really important that like when someone invites you on to something like that, you really prepare ahead of time so you know it's gonna go smoothly. So I think I'll probably get invited back. I was wondering if that was you. I was wondering. Is it good for Blight? It's fine for Blight. You can't. It's not gonna like AFK Blight for you, but it definitely works pretty well because since the monsters, move in a line, you can just drop your Cold Dot, like especially your Vortex and stuff, like on that line. And yeah, it works pretty well. It's slightly more active than some Blight strategies, but it's still really solid. Also, thank you again for the follow, everybody. Everybody's been following. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We're closing it. We're just shy of, I think, just shy of 6,000 right now. It's crazy. By the way, I think the Cold Dot guide, the last time I saw it when I updated it yesterday, I think it's approximately 40,000 views shy of 3 million. Like we'll hit it probably by league start. It's insane. Hard to really grasp that number. So if you've read it, thank you. Get it. Who did I miss? The Fishop? I like that name. I like that name. I have some family with the name Bishop, and it's that was very amusing to read. This or D4? D20, honestly. There's no replacement for a good D20, but if you have only one choice, I'd say this probably. Ball cold snap. Ball cold snap. We're doing it. Don't care. Momentum support does exactly what I hoped. I have no clue what it does. Here's my typical league start process. I knew I'd be starting Cold Dot, so I saw the specific description. It said something about triggers on it or supports attacks. I saw the line that was used and the reveal, which specifically stated that it works with attacks, and I completely tuned out. I don't know what I just grabbed. It's not... No, it's garbage. Hey, that's... We're going backwards. We went from all magic jewelry being dropped to just white. Burst of movement speed if you commit to standing still. Oh, I commit to standing still all the time. That's why I'm going so slow. That's perfect. It reminds me of... The description makes it seem like you're gonna be doing the old like cartoon thing where they just like rev up in a cartoon, like old Scooby-Doo ones. They just move their feet a bunch and then all of a sudden just take off really fast. I hope they add that as an animation at some point, like an MTX. Momentum MTX just revving up. Can I drop Frostbomb with Cold Exposure on gloves? Yeah. Technically, you can drop Frostbomb anytime you want. That makes like not good to do it, but yeah, definitely with Cold Exposure on gloves, you can drop it for sure. Ow. Is that a helmet? It's a 4-link helmet.
What do you want?
Oh, it's a 4-link helmet. It's a bad one. I'll chaos that. No shame in my chaos game. 10 moves.
Be remembered.
Just completely lost my ability to speak there. No worries. I'm doing great. I'm doing real good. That was something. Okay.
What do you need now?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, if you have to channel for 3 seconds, that might pique my interest in one of my, like, as a current Stormblast Mine user for this. Maybe instead, maybe early on we go Orb of Storms, Lightning Tendrils, because Lightning Tendrils got buffed, takes less time to channel to max stages, and then if we can get momentum after that, oh baby. However, I'm pretty sure this is GGG, and that means Witch is not going to get momentum. Because its movement skills, the movement skill is just... Because it's the color green, we can't give access to someone at the north end of the skill tree. That would unbalance the game on a fundamental level, so... Can't do cool things early. Momentum requires an... I thought you just said do 5 attacks or channel for 3 seconds. Lightning Tendies is a channel. It has to be a channeled attack. So basically, Cyclone or Blade Flurry, both of which require 28.
It's a new subscriber.
Yo!
Not too shabby.
Fish up. Still funny to me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. I'd love it if you didn't. I'd prefer it, actually. Oh, we did it. We did it. Right there. Rare jewelry acquired. I don't like the way this looks. This doesn't look right to me. Got that bad feeling. So stupid. Whatever. I don't even understand anymore. Oh, I just got trapped in... I knew it. This zone makes me just physically hurt. Okay, can I just... Okay, I'm almost hesitant to say this, given the fact that I said I'm planning to put this video up on YouTube. But I need you guys to understand something. Act 4 has been in this game for a very, very, very long time. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Longer since, like, before Act 4 was released. I have also played through this zone hundreds, if not maybe 1,000 or more times. I just, right now, realized he says people of the gutters. I have thought for the entirety of this zone's existence, he said people of the goddess. 100% of the times I've ever run through this zone, that's what I've thought he said. I just looked at the text for the very first time. You know, when I used to take the test, like the schooling test, you take it in like every grade, like the end of the year test, and every year, the thing I was proudest of was that my reading comprehension would be rated as college level, all the way from like 6th grade through the end of high school. I always got reading comprehension college level, and I'm just realizing that that test meant nothing. Planning a level 100 push. Level 100 push on SSF with this build. Not sure if I need to boost my EHP a little bit more. So one way that you can do that, couple things that may help there. I mean, capping your chaos res will do that. That will help. Capping chaos res, getting more armor, because those are the two weakest parts. Like, we have a decent amount, but if you look at like the EHP, those are the lowest max hits taken. So getting higher fizz reduction and chaos res will help. Also, hold up. So you are basically, in terms of like getting regeneration and kind of like recovery while playing, I don't think it actually, I'm not sure how this is calculated. I don't remember if this actually put into the EHP calculation, but in terms of smooth recovery, this isn't in the POB, but they're like options. You're gonna path right along the vampirism route. So if you want some recovery, like life recovery on kill, there's a decent amount in vampirism. By the end of the tree, you get to this spot, so you're only 2 points away from Ghost Dance and 3 points away from Soul Thief. Those can help a lot in keeping you topped off with Energy Shield. There's a bunch of like very nearby clusters you can take that will raise your total, your life and Energy Shield, and assist in the recovery there. And you can just focus harder on defenses on the items. The items that I list generally are very like bare bones. They're more just things to build on. So definitely don't take those as like, this is the top end gear. I don't even think any of my items... Do my items have Eldritch Implicits on them? I can't remember. I think I actually put them on there toward the end. But I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I didn't talk to... What's her name? Oh, I just wasted time. Also, I never got the mines way... How did that happen? I have to go back through 2 zones now to grab that. Oh, that's aggravating. I'm doing my best to make this run as slow as possible. It's still not that bad. Let's be honest. It's not that bad. Now that I have sovereignty, though... Actually, for this zone especially, yeah, I definitely want to go... Get back for best L point. Yes, I did, actually. Thank you. Thank you for checking on me. And yes, I did. I'm very proud of myself, as you can see. I don't have an alt with me, do I? Nope. So I still don't have the chances, and I... where'd I put that amulet? There's a rare amulet. Did I ID and sell the amulet? I identified it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. Mentally in shambles. I feel like I should go poison concussion or a bow build. So I think you should go a bow build. If for no other reason than like the crucible trees are one of the coolest and potentially like most powerful things we've been given in a while for a league mechanic. And I don't think you want to know that like everybody else is getting to try them out, but you're limited to like you're limited to playing a build with no main hand weapon. I would not want that feeling. I know that would drive me crazy. So I would not really recommend that. I would find a good, promising looking bow starter. You know, something like Tornado Shot Occultist or something, you know, tried and true that everybody agrees is a great league starter, and go with that. Please don't play that build. That was a joke for people who've been around for a couple of years. Actually, that's probably only like, what, a year ago? The pathing we've been handed so far in like so many zones. Yeah, Toxic Rain is going to be great. Really, really good. Highly recommend Toxic Rain. There's a non-zero chance that if a Quill Rain dropped for me early, I would swap over to Toxic Rain. Like, that would very likely happen. I love Toxic Rain. Don't even, like, just show me the yellow on the map so I know where I'm going. This zone is a wasteland. Where is everything? Look at these zones. Oh, that is just, it's cruel. It's cruel. Let's call it what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's taken so long to even have these show up on the map. I just assumed that was the last golden page. I wasn't even paying attention. I was about to log out. Okay. So we can get one Swift Affliction, which is great. We do need a bit of dex. We need a couple things. So we're gonna grab Molten Shell. We're gonna grab, I don't know why I'm trying to like memorize these. Determination is right here. We want Grace, which is right here. Yeah, and the rest, one more Swift Affliction, one more Hypo. Really dislike that they cost Chance Orbs from the vendor. I don't like the way gem buying works in general, if that's not clear by now. I think this is a bad way to have your leveling run, where skills themselves are so gated by either drops or your starting position on the tree or a bunch of factors. I do not think that's a very good way to design this. Yes! Give it to me. I am probably going to just simulate the... Oh, I don't even know how to do that because that would cost skill points. I was going to say I was going to simulate the 12% reduction we get now from this right here. We're going to have... Oh, I can take the clarity mana res. That might do it. At least enough to put on determination. This is way slower than the last run. Not in a bad way. We're set up pretty well. Like, we're right on the edge of being like a borderline walking sim. We're getting very close to that stage, which is when you really start to go fast and speed up. That's why the second half, like acts 6 through 10, are significantly faster for Cold Dot than 1 through 5. Once you get it set up, it's just like, it's just walking. Oh, please be something. Please be something. Absolute garbage. It's nothing. All that for level 1. Woof. Is that enough? I don't think I can. I still don't think there's no way I can do this. 85 mana. How much regen is 35 a second? Let's see. Let's see how it feels. It might feel terrible, but might not be that bad. $1,000-foot crutches. That'll make me feel a little better about it though. I remember when I was like early teens, I genuinely thought this is like music couldn't possibly get more, like it couldn't go any harder than this. That's genuinely, I was like, this is it. This is what they mean when they say heavy metal. This has got to be it. This is it. This is hardcore music. To this day, still my favorite band ever, but hilarious when I remember what I thought. I was like, it can't get any harder than this. Yeah, definitely not light, but it's funny to use this band as like a lot of their beats, fills, and style is like how I learned to drum to, because they were my favorite band. And then like getting into college, hearing actual like hardcore music, getting like a double pedal, starting to play some of that more, and just looking back on this and being like, yeah, still love it. Take an early remnant of corruption. If I was, definitely wouldn't skip it on launch day. I'm not gonna skip it here. 1K foot crutch. Oh, I can turn it up. Whoops, not during the piety fight. Yeah, this is 1,000-foot crutch. For some reason, I just got a really weird feeling. I thought she was about to go counterclockwise, and I was ready to just like log out. That really made me nervous for no reason. I think that hit might have actually killed me if we didn't have determination on. That was a lot. my POB back. Yeah, these guys were going, like... I think it's really easy to forget how much of an influence Linkin Park had on a lot of bands at this time. Like, this whole, like, metal-ish, like, just kind of just power chords, but with, like, almost a talking, like, rap. Not even really rap. Just straight up more talking vocals. Just everywhere. Everywhere. Genre POD started, but it's, yeah, POD is a perfect example. Yeah, it's all that, like, power chords and talk singing. And let me tell you, it's so nostalgic for me because that's what that was super popular right when I started playing high school basketball. So I'm listening to that like 10 hours a day, just getting absolutely psyched up out of my mind. That is, because of that, still, like, to this day, some of my all-time favorite music. Ooh, we gonna die. We are very gonna die. Gonna die is yes. Maybe. 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 Tried. I tried. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, he's so close! That was so close. Dub pirated cassettes of... Okay. Nice. I was babysitting in my, like, mid-teens, and... That's a skill gem right there. That's a chance orb. I was babysitting in my mid-teens, and I never heard, like, a lot of, like, mainstream... like old school, like classic rock and roll metal bands. Just had not heard many of them, and I'm babysitting, and they like put the boys to bed, and then I had like a couple hours. I was just gonna watch TV, and they had a massive CD collection, and I found a Guns N' Roses album, and I was like, I was in shock. I listened to it like on repeat until the couple came home, and I'm like, I feel bad about it to this day. I feel very ashamed to say I straight up stole the CD. I was like, I can't go without this, and I just like kept it in my pocket and took it home. I still have it. I feel really bad about it. Like, I don't. One of my biggest teenage regrets. I feel terrible about it. Because based on the I mean, it was a huge collection. So clearly, really like this style of band. Had a bunch of albums, and I'm like, I always wondered, just like what happened. Was it noticed? I don't know. I feel really bad about it. Oh, was not. I got too invested in the music story. I forgot I was supposed to be fighting Piety, not him.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
I was that night. I was convinced I was going to die, straight up die, because they lived in the middle of the woods, in a house that the living room and the kitchen had big like bay windows, and they had zero curtains on them. Just zero curtains. Not decorative ones, nothing. It was just, so it's pitch black outside, just open to the woods, and it was not sure I've ever been so scared. It was terrifying. Process my terror and trauma through the lens of Guns N' Roses. true. How do you make the wand? The whole wand craft for like endgame for the build. All those details are in the notes in the POB. Has the wand crafting method. Mm-hmm. Oh man, if we can get a good shield, we can swap and do some shield charge action soon. That's another thing I should have bought. Oh, I should have bought that from Siosa. Definitely should have bought that from Siosa. His faster attacks. Where did I put that? Garbage. Cold Snap is currently in... I'm just not using Cold Snap right now. All right, we're going out. We'll finish this later. We need one more chance orb to get the... We need a little bit... Actually, we need to craft a little bit of attributes, and I can at least put Vortex on a 4-link. I like it. It relaxes me. Definitely relaxes me. We're getting close to it being comfortable enough to drop Lightning Stormblast Mine. At which point we can go to Creeping Frost and double up the Vortex links if we need to. Get it in with a... Or we can run Cold Snap, I meant, and we can double up the links with Creeping Frost if we need to. Can I get up there, please? Definitely a pretty slow Act 3 and 4, and in general a pretty slow first 4 acts, but starting to put the pieces together, and it'll get better as we go. I'm gonna Orobot my friends. Cold DoT, nice. Orobot is kind of fun to put together. It's just a big, ongoing, constant puzzle. It's kind of fun. It'd be super fun to play. Also, a lot of times, one thing that's probably worth looking up, just in case you do end up wanting, like, if you do get to the point where you might want to play on your own a little bit, some versions of Orobot are better at this than others, but in general, you can make, like, either turn your Orobot into a slightly modify it and make it like a minion build where you're essentially Orobotting your minions, or I think generally either Spark or Smite is what Orobots would use. And just giving themselves damage through all the auras and stuff that they have, but you can make some pretty strong builds like that. Just like aura stacking. I'll get the XP. Yeah, the odds are not too bad. It's not too bad, especially in trade if you can just buy stacks of the essences.
Not too shabby.
What did I just miss? Looks like Askian or Askalan, and I don't know how to pronounce that username, but both of you, thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here. I need fire res very badly, which I could have figured out in the calm zone. And rarity. Okay. You can give it to me. I'm gonna accept it. Give me a 5 link. Give me anything? Nothing? Okay. No, what am I? There we go. It's not good. It's so frustrating. I kind of agree. I feel like I spend longer. It feels so bad. I feel like I spend longer sometimes pathing around it than if I just walk through it. But I still don't even mind. Like, even knowing that I do that, I don't mind because it just feels so bad to be in. It's not fun at all. Sounds like someone who's in the ship graveyard, to be honest. Wait a minute. What? That was like a full zone and a half ahead of where we were. How did that happen? How did that happen? Maybe big vortexes? Yeah. Yeah, you can go look at the very end of the last stream's video. Like, at the very, very end, I was just standing in the hideout and I showed it, like, literally right before I logged off. The AoE is just stupid. It's very large. And it can be even bigger because I did not take... I'll show you in a sec. So I'm away from this molten shell. So it could have been bigger, just so you know when you see that AoE. We have these AoE nodes right here, which I just got to. Did not take these, which you can also take and make it even bigger. And it's already like... It's large. Large, and it might be in charge. What is up with this? Yeah, I can feel it immediately when you get one of those random zones. It just has massive lag. It's so weird. Yeah, this one's definitely got some big old AoE, and I would assume one thing I just didn't even realize. I never checked out how big the AoE was on Vol Cold Snap with that setup. Like, I think I used Vol Cold Snap in a couple of maps, but didn't really pay attention to the AoE. I'm sure that's going to be huge. You race in the Ruthless boss event? I've never been less interested in a race event in my life. Every single part of that sounds horrendous. I don't know how many people even did that in the entirety of... Genuinely, forget the hardcore and SSF part of it. I don't know how many people in Ruthless, period, in Trade Ruthless killed Ubers this league. Like... It just doesn't seem enjoyable. It doesn't seem enjoyable at all. Not even a little bit. With no movement skills? Mm-mm. Oh, is it? That'd be interesting. I thought it was Uber. The air's kind of... It's Ruthless Ubers. Woof. I just want to... I genuinely... I want to know, like, how many people did it in, like, softcore Trade Ruthless. Because I do not think that's a high number with no movement skills. There's a piece of me, like... Again, given I'm not a big fan of that, regardless of how many people are interested in doing it, given what they've said about Ruthless, I'm not a big fan of doing it in Ruthless Hardcore SSF, whatever, all the letters now. I think it's gonna. I'm interested to see who even really genuinely attempts it and how far they get. I think this could be like a very big attendance letdown. That's what I'm saying. Like I genuinely wonder what the chances are of that actually happening. The only skill you'd play now? Wait. I think I'm a little. I might be confused on what you're asking. There's a lot of builds that I'm interested in playing, and I probably will play. By the end of the league, I'm sure I'll have played like 5 to 10 different builds. But in terms of a league starter, man, this is so good right now. It's in such a good spot. There are other things like assuming Vortex didn't exist as a skill, and like the Cold DoT build didn't exist, I would be league starting probably either Toxic Rain or Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter has completely shocked me with how good it was. I played it in SSF on like a fresh start as like a test, and oh, that's a pretty good ring. And it just murdered every single thing that I did with it. It just absolutely murdered. The clear was a lot better than I thought too. As you just go smoothly and kind of build up trauma stacks, it was really good. I would actually consider Wave of I almost said Wave of Ignite. Elementalist in general just has such nice tools right now. I would consider running the other spicy build 10K, and I talked about Wave of Conviction is really fun. I've run it before, and not as good or well planned out version, just kind of off the cuff version. Not even something like as well planned out as 10K's build, and had a really fun time with it. I would definitely do that again. TR overrated. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? See ya. I think I specifically remember you saying that actually. I was messaging you after day one, and you mentioned how many people were asking for the plan. Oh. Well, your not planned out build was definitely better than my planned out build. My minorly planned out build for sure. Maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe EK. Maybe a little Hex Blast. EK's fun too. I would also like because if we're talking like personal preference too, I would also consider something I always consider, which is I really like Poison BV. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like based on some other builds I don't like, I shouldn't probably like it, but it's always been one of my favorites. I like the versatility of the weapon choices, and I'm pretty much always like considering that. Show me something good with these. I did it again. Spell damage while dual wielding. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Who has the stuff now? Is it Valenta? No, it's not Valenta. Bannon, give me something. It's not what I wanted, man. Oh, 20% cold damage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yes. Nailed it. I'm probably the best at this. Where's my frost flame dash? Almost said frost dash. Oh boy. Alright, get this out of here. Get that out of here. Take the chances with me. One more swift, one hypo, and the faster attacks I forgot to put in there. I didn't bring. Oh, I'm gonna lose it with myself. Bring your gems, dude. These aren't even gems. Bring your currency.
My knowledge is you.
Alright, faster attacks. I was already on that page. 2 swift, 1 hypo, and we're good. Let's go. Okay, these go away. Actually, for now, well, Vortex, well, I'm just basically running. Vortex should be here. These ones can be Bone Chill. Yeah, that'll work for now. And then I do need a red-green at some point. Cool. Alright, cool. This will work. Oof. Bar's all messed up.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, we're good. That's what I was telling people earlier. I said, listen, if you want to, we had a lot of fun, but if you want to do, if you ever get like invited on something someone else is running, you gotta. It's important to show respect by showing up with a mic that's crackly, then on restart a mic that completely dies, and then delaying the recording like a solid few hours because you have to go buy a mic and then put your children to sleep. So that's a definite recipe for getting invited back. But I did have a lot of fun.
Quest item.
See a wait, what? When I see Creeping Frost, this song is just stupid good. I agree. I can't handle it. This is so good. Turns out my bar for what makes a good song is basically, is it done by Lawrence? If yes, I'm gonna like it. You know, I'm gonna like it. No foiling boots. Woof. Yeah. Hey, people that are faster than me, tell me if this is a thing I was thinking about the last couple of times I've done a run. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like in terms of getting as fast as possible to the cathedral roof thing to run to Katava here, is it not faster to do this skill point quest here, to do the, what is it called? The reliquary? And then when you go back, go to the reliquary waypoint. Is this waypoint not a lot closer than the other one? I feel like this way faster if you go to this one. I never used to do that. I've never even thought about it before, and then it just it just clicked. Like last couple of times I tried it, I was like, this has got to be way faster. Just a lot of good songs in a row. Again, if I do upload this to YouTube and you're watching and you're wondering where you can hear all this sweet music as I bob along to complete silence for you, just gotta show up live, you know? Just gotta show up live. No, you're not allowed to follow my playlist on Spotify. You have to show up live. That's the rule. That's the rule. Can't skip live. You're not allowed to do that. Being sabotaged by chat. That's true, you do that. I mean, by definition, you're here. It's very true. That is a tough point to argue with. Orb of fusing. I don't want to alarm anyone, but we have one orb of fusing in a league start situation, and the last time that happened, a 5-link was born. Little baby 5-link. I'll do it. Oh, bummer. No boots at all. Okay. I just had that feeling, like I knew it was you. Made me happy. Okay, so we left a bunch of things behind so far. We went back and did the library, so I have all the gems I need from the library. That's good. We have two skill points? No. One skill point that we did not get yet, right? It's just in Act 3. We obviously we did all the lab trials because we did lab itself. In Act 3 we have to go, or in Act 4 we have to go back through the mines because we missed that skill point. So once I have, can I swap this out with something here? Okay. I need to level faster attacks. That's the whole point. Our resists are not terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. I did take this. Ow. There we go. I'm not sure I want to do that. I might refund those. I don't feel like I need that AoE right now. I can spend that somewhere better by just getting further down here. Because it gives me attributes too. 30, 40, 75. That's pretty solid. For like just rushing through and not worrying about it at all. It's not terrible. We do need some more. Definitely more coal. Well, we need a cap, but got a cap. Forgot that has 50 life on it. It's pretty good. You ready for this? Give me red, green. No, I want red, green. Ooh. What do we have for chromes? Chrome me up. Give me chrome. I'll take a chrome. Give it to me. I just need any combination of red, green. Oh, wow. Wow. Now we need a fusing to go after that. We're gonna be so much faster if we can do that. I need 4 jewelers. Okay, forget it. I'll do fire res. More likely to roll move speed, which I didn't even roll move speed, so that was a massive waste of time. Cool. Cool. Totally normal. I love this cover. I really like covers a lot that tend to just do something completely different with like the style, almost the genre of a song. As long as it's well done with a good singer. This is so good. Whoa! 2 shields too. 2 links, 4 links. I just realized my timer's overlaying the rewards that we're at, so I can't tell what reward level we're at. I'm very good at this. Oh, I'm down. I might even show up with a mic that works if I'm in a good enough mood. You never know. I'm a wild card. Oh, I can see that we got the 5 rewards too. Just crush this thing. All right, let's end it. We're not gonna get it. It's not gonna get any better here. We're not gonna improve it. 3 passes, but it's armor. When she's a 10, but she's got. What does it mean when he's a 10, but he's got 3 notables in his small cluster? Or 3 passes. That's gotta be the worst attempt at a meme I've ever done. That was horrendous. Did I even do this? Did we? We have cleared it. Don't ID the amulet. I know, but we don't even need chances anymore. Trust me. I've been paying attention to every time I've screwed up and ID'd a piece of jewelry. That's Garbo. That's pretty good. If we can get stuff. Actually, is an amulet one I already have? No, it's not. That's not bad. That's pretty good if we can figure out somewhere to go with it. Nope. Did I level? I did not, so I guess we're just going out with what we got. Hopefully not dying. Oh! On top of my game right now. Absolutely on top of my game. So I'm guessing just based on timing and stuff and what I know of how the run generally goes in the second half, we're probably looking at... That was terrible pathing. What am I doing? We're probably looking at like a... maybe 5:15, 5:30 Act 10? I'm curious for people who are like in here watching, how does that compare to like what you would expect out of a your own like league start time? Is that good time? Is that slow? From Acts like 6 through 10 generally, or they go down in time as we go because it's mostly we just have to walk and get to the objectives. Do 7 or 8, nice. It's pretty good. Get there. I'm gonna run the side area because it might give us cold snap or a 4-link or anything. Nice. Here you go. Can definitely do that. Also, I think I mentioned this. No, I didn't mention this earlier. I was talking to someone else about it, but one thing that I really like, this league mechanic in general looks really fun. It looks slightly concerning power level wise, but in a fun way. And okay. But what I do like about the look of it a lot is that it has restrictions on... I'm gonna get this an idea because we already have a rare one. It's endgame focused because some of the better things you would want from the weapon are gated by like eye level. I don't have a regal. I can't craft that. Do that. Anyway, you're like incentivized to start interacting with it a lot more like in the end game rather than leveling. It can help you leveling if you really need it. Like if you hit a damage wall or something, it might be able to really help you out of a tough spot leveling. But if not, the best way to do the league mechanic is just to get to the end game as quick as possible because the more powerful stuff is going to be found there. So like in the last few leagues you've seen, like if you've been around like watching the stream the last couple league starts, they've been my slowest ever times to maps purely because I'm having so much fun with the league mechanic. I've been doing it in most zones. That was true in Sentinel and in Sentinel and Sanctum. The league mechanic was so much fun to play. The bad part was I was doing it way too much while leveling. So this one just heavily incentivizes just focusing on getting to the end game without spending too much time just like screwing around. I am actually looking forward to that. Not feeling like I'm missing out on a ton if I don't do it while leveling. I think it's a good way to do it. Is that the golfing community manager himself? It is. It is. Exploring new game path of exile, I don't know. I think it's only been out approximately 4 times as long as my game. But it is me. Ooh! It's a lot of stuff. I think I'm most excited to see those chromatics, given how hard we've been trying to roll stuff. Boom. Now we just gotta do something with it. That's movement speed for the minions. Damage is certainly picking up, especially since we dumped Stormblast and feeling pretty good. That's also Dex. We're good. It's a lot of life. It's a lot of life. Yes. Do you mean energy shield, or do you mean what else would that be? Oh, it keeps stacking life and obviously trash. Life is overrated. It's just the other layers that are so much more important. Gut Ripper. Gross. You can make a build feel so good on really low life just by stacking armor, evasion, capping spell suppression, getting some form of like recovery or regen, and it's gonna feel incredible no matter how much. Well, not no matter how much, but like. Is 150 too little? No. Nope. But again, it's in the context of like having enough. Alright, there's no way on Leak Start I'm finding 2 Remnants of Corruption by X6. I'm not even going to spend the time to kill that. There's absolutely no way that's happening. I gotta dump some of this off. This might need to try to make something out of real quick. Well, that was a decent one, right? Yeah. Where have I been? Have I just been dumping essences in here? Oh, they're going to the essence tab, aren't they? Where is my essence tab? I only put 1 in there. Okay. Well, in that case, never mind. Let's try... What do I even do? I don't have a single... I just realized we haven't found a single alchemy. Sure, we'll do that. What a stupid hit. Are you kidding me? Whoa, what just happened? What an absolutely ridiculous hit. That is ludicrous. I cannot believe that just happened. Wow. Every single other mod. Yep. See what happens when Lawrence plays? You get a Lawrence song, boom. You get the best hit on a minion essence of all time. I have enough because I don't have a single alchemy. Wow. That was obscene. I feel like I can't wear it because that's definitely not happening on Friday. 0% odds. That was just beyond stupid, but I will humbly accept. Alrighty. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, I think we're Cold DoT now. No, give me lab trial. You know you want to. You know, I think I could get used to this. I think after 2,000 hours of this, I think I could get used to this. Oh. I need to upgrade life flasks. I've been insanely lazy about that. I like momentarily spaced out and forgot that I just swapped the shield charge, so that doesn't really work so well when you're avoiding the traps like this. I just almost went back in there. I did that on stream the other time too, in the other run. I got out the door and just automatically went down. I don't know why. Jeez. 5 keystone league starter. I've like eliminated all of the keystones. You can definitely take Ghost Dance is probably pretty good, and then maybe something I take especially early on for recovery. But the endgame version of this has 0 keystones. I realized that when I was like writing up the notes section for it. So in what I have been doing with this is just because I don't really want to stop while leveling, but it's important to unlock these for maps, like to encounter these guys and unlock them. So I've just been doing like one of these and moving on. If I get some cool stuff, cool. That's probably the wrong way to do it, but that's what I've been doing. I need Frostbomb there. I don't know why I did that. Bum, bum. I like our game plan now. It's just press shield charge and stop at blue packs to kill them until we get the maps. And we will get there very, very fast. Yeah, see, I just want to get them all unlocked. I want ROG and I want... Because I also go for Expedition pretty early on. For my SSF Atlas, I'm pretty typically going for Expedition as one of my earliest big focuses. So, gotta get them unlocked. We almost straight up killed him. That man had a family. Make sure you get the recipe down here. Spell damage. Big one. Do you recommend for group SSF? Is it softcore? If it's softcore, definitely Elementalist. Oh, look at this. We got 2 in already. Tooge, what's up, man? This is the longest zone path I've seen in here. That was wild. Yeah, Elementalist is going to feel really good. You're going to have huge AoE. Your group's going to like huge AoE. You can get some really nice clear if you combine the AoE with the Legacy of Fury, the Maven boots. You'll just be popping screens like really nicely. I don't know, speed seems to be picking up quite a bit. Like I said, it gets significantly faster in the second half. Waypoint?
When I'm ready.
Ooh. I expected it to be over there. There it is. Nothing showed from the loot filter. Nice.
While you be scout.
I mean, we lose a little bit of cold damage, but that's just an absurd shield. If we can still place all the gems. Maybe. It's really, really good. That name sounds really familiar. I feel like you may have shown them to me before. That name feels really familiar. That's really bad. Okay, we can definitely swap here. Just taking stuff out. So we need this and this not to have supports in it. Oh, malevolence too. Okay, so we just do this. Arcane, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sure, that'll have to work for now. A lot of skill points here. It's the right way? Yeah. Good old Rain of Arrows. Never fails. I like Rain of Arrows. I feel like my memories of it from like early PoE are now completely changed, and now all of my memories of Rain of Arrows are tied to like the PoE Royale events, which by the way just have like completely died. A little bit sad. Oh, Fear Essence. I don't think I need this, but I'm probably gonna get it. I don't know, the last time we used a Fear Essence, we rolled like a borderline perfect pair of boots out of nowhere, so maybe. Speaking of boots. Ooh, weird one. I just flame dashed into like a weird terrain spot. Okay, this looks pretty good. I already see the AoE getting noticeably larger. And this is without the massive AoE boost we're going to get after Merc Lab, which is just stupid. It's so ludicrous. Alright, with our speed, by the way, with the speed now, we need to go back and finish up Act 4. It's been just on my mind for the last 2 acts, and I wanted to wait until we got a little bit faster. Should be able to go in and get it in like a minute or 2. Oh, that was garbage. Stibnite. Life flask situation is bad. Hold up. Real not good situation, but it's a lot better now. Interesting. Okay, we'll get here, go back very briefly, just because this fight can go pretty bad. We have decent cold res. We're not capped, we're close. What I want to do is... Oh, we need to do Abrath too. Completely passed that one up. It's probably okay. Oh, wow. Hello. Absolutely hello, craftable life. I'm really glad I just randomly moused over that. Okay. That's phenomenal. This hopefully we can craft... No. Confuse me for a second. Oh! That's just so good. Just astoundingly good. This is literally, I mean literally, the exact flask I wanted. We'll be using that until we get to maps, or until we can at least get a good divine life flask with the same mod. No, wait, what? How many do I have? I have 5 and like, okay. Okay, well. Sure. Another ring we'll probably wear for a while, so let's just do that. I'm just gonna replace this. And we have very low fire, but everything else is fine. We can craft fire on anything really, as long as we sell all these. Not saving these anymore. What can we craft fire on? All suffix is taken. Everything is like all suffix is filled. Oh boy, that was not a joke. That was not a joke. Everything is all suffix is filled. Yeah, I agree. No, what am I doing? We're too short. Is it gate? Yeah. Yep. Packalize. Bye. Second one? Ah, I knew it! I knew it was just... As I went to log out, I was like, oh, okay, we're done. We're done. Not worth it. Oh no, what happened? What happened? What'd I miss? Somebody post a link. For shame. For shame. You can't not do that, Phil. For you, I mean, I know... I'm sure 100,000 people are going to watch this on YouTube. So, for all of you, that was the drum solo from In the Air tonight. You can't not do it. You can't not do it. Okay. I don't know which way to go. Posted a link. That's a paddling. Yeah, slightly easier to get to level 2. With shield charge and faster attacks. Oh no! Why did that have to happen? That was a very long juke, I guess. That was a solid, even with the bad pathing, that was solid. Alright, we need the skill point. No, what are you proposing? I might have missed something. I'm pretty sure I just chose that pathing because it's the least skill points to get there. So from the entrance. Yeah, it's not more like these are duration, but it's an extra skill point. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why.
You will be remembered.
I am ice. I tortured.
Boom, I forgot about that one. Effective non-damaging elements. That's a huge notable to take right there if you're not aware, because excuse me, it's a huge notable to get because now as soon as you have Shaper of Storms, effective non-damaging ailments is scaling both chill and shock. So it's essentially effective non-damaging ailments is one of the best stats we can have now on the when you have Shaper of Storms, because it's literally offense and defense. And also damage with Bone Chill too. Like it just, oh, so good. So good. This is not something I want. This doesn't feel right. I feel like we're looping back on him. What's happening right now? I thought this would have been it. Come on. Don't do this. Why does every zone have to be weird? What is happening in this zone right now? How big is this zone? It's all a juke, isn't it? Because of the stupid Vol site area? I thought we were going to do this zone in like 20 seconds. Yep, there we go. There we go. There you are. Ramping freeze, more damage taken. We don't freeze very much, so in theory I like it, but it also wouldn't help with single target. Like, it's one of those ones that looks good and really quickly looks a lot worse. Just realizing, like, it would basically only help with clear, which we don't need help with anyway. You're very, very rarely freezing anything with a reasonable health pool. Because we're not an on-hit build, so it's just, we have very low hit damage. Like, comparative to some other builds. It's good with builds that hit with higher amounts of cold, but we don't. Just flame dashed onto the thing that was coming out. Yeah, stuff like that. Eye of Winter, anything like that would be much stronger with that. But even then, it's interesting because, like, it's assuming a long fight. That node naturally is one of those that, like, I feel like is always, in almost every possible conceivable circumstance, it's going to look better than it actually will play. Because it's assuming a long fight that you're, like, ramping up damage over time in this very long fight. But if the fight's lasting for a very long time, that's also, like, implying that it's, like, a boss, which makes it less and less likely that you're going to freeze. It's just going to require a very specific build, and I just don't think it's going to play as good as it looks almost ever. What's the max damage buff on that? I forget. Like, up to a max of what? $50 might be worth it for Ubers and stuff, but again, you have to freeze them. That's a tall order. Three fusings? That's 3 5-links. According to my league start math. That's 3 5-links. Where is this zone exit? Did I go too far down? Or is this zone just super bizarre? What? I don't remember ever seeing a zone exit from there that low. That's wild. I mean, I'll be honest, one of the things I'm most excited to, it's not like a shock, I don't know why I said that, like this is going to be unexpected, but given the preview today that they gave of the Pledge of Hands, and then Bex's response that they said basically every skill you would conceivably use as a main skill has one of those. That has to include, like, all 3 of our damaging links. Maybe not Cold Snap. I can see wiggle room in that response, that it could be like for builds that were obvious, like Cold Snap can't be like your only damaging skill because of its cooldown, but it's very possible we're going to get a very crazy Crucible weapon possibility for Vortex and or Creeping Frost. I mean, if you want to just give me, like, the Wintertide brand Mastery without me needing to path to it and devote, like, 10 extra nodes to brand nodes, I'll go back to Wintertide brand too. I just can't justify the points anymore. Level 2. Nice. That was a very straightforward crypt, level 1. It like only had 2 paths. That was kind of nice. Take that back. You didn't mean that. I love the instruments here. Silver flask, nice. All right, Rog done. So Danig's the only one left to unlock all the expedition. All right, here we go. So we've already made up a bit of time. Like, if we were to use the benchmark of like a half hour per act, then we would have needed to have finished Act 7 2 minutes ago, but we're not. We're a pretty good ways in, especially considering we were like a full like act behind at least earlier. I think after Act 4 we were at 2.5, so we were. Kind of like my target pace, but again, as like an overall thing, I know Act 1 through 5, unless you get very lucky with like early gear and links, Acts 1 through 5 are generally slower for Cold DoT and then speed up a lot like now. So we're in good shape. Get them. Yes, no extra phase there. That was nice. That was kind of nice. Does New League mean all legacy mirror items in standard are obsolete? I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna work. I could not have less of an interest in like standard mirror economy. a lot of the people that deal in any mirror tier anything are largely not types of people that have seemed to be good upstanding members of the community. So I'm not, I have no input at all. I genuinely have no opinion or input either way. I put this song in the playlist literally exclusively because they use it as like a recurring joke in like as they're going to commercial in multiple episodes of Arrested Development, and it always is funny to me. So I looked up this song and I was like, that's not half bad, and I put it in the playlist, and now I get really excited every time it comes to it because I love that part. You weren't hanging with Belton off stream. Not on stream, not off stream. In no capacity. Is this it? Get me out. Nice. Actually nice. Alright, next few points are damage, which would be nice. Just gotta get in the thicket. Get the fireflies. Skill point quest, fireflies, beasts, nice. They just make the zone take a lot longer. Nice. What is happening with this layout? What? Okay. Okay. We should do... we should actually do lab pretty soon because with Frostbomb, that exposure is a pretty consistent thing, and getting Mastermind of Discord for like a huge minus res is a lot of damage for single target. Streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure after, so I'm not sure if I'll be streaming again after this. It's probably likely I won't stream again until League launch, but I will be doing my typical League launch thing, like be live for a long time at the start, a couple hours beforehand. Focus on getting all the other stuff done that I need to get done before launch so I can just buckle down and go at it. It is a little hilarious for them to push off the League launch so far and then have it launch the Easter weekend is hilarious for like people with just like general family obligations and stuff. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Be playing music, doing family stuff most of the weekend. I haven't taken any of these, have I? Oh, I got one earlier. Got one earlier, I think. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have all 7? Yeah. Get me out of there. Nice. If that fire damage is cold damage, wow. I get it. That's fine. I definitely get it. I'm still trying to figure out how the schedule is going to work. I'm pretty sure I got an invite to play at like a Friday service, and I'm not sure how that's going to work. Got to figure that one out.
Sweet, sweet chaos.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting launch weekend for sure.
Not too sad.
Mojito Monday, nice. The precursor to Taco Tuesday, I like it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yo? You can join anytime you want. You join, we got a divine drop. All right. All right. It is that kind of night. Think of all the stats I can reroll with that. All right, here we go. Here's my zone of eternal shame that I am just horrendous at this zone, and I know that disqualifies me from being any kind of authority on anything PoE. according to everyone I've ever talked to or heard talk about this zone. I know, and for some reason I don't know why I've had trouble internalizing it. I know, well, I think this layout is one of the weird ones because it goes left immediately, but I think there's part of it is identifying this wall, but I'm pretty sure this left zone thing where you immediately have to go left from the start like invalidates that, but I'm not sure. This is why we get shield charge, so we can just full clear Vol City. It's like really, I don't know why I just have not learned this zone, because it's, when you know it, it's really easy. I know I've seen a million people be able to grab it like immediately and know where it is. I have no idea where it is right now. Couldn't even begin to tell you. Jewelers. This is the real reason I went so hard. I go so hard on making sure people know the grain gate. This is the real reason. It's so I can feel better about not knowing this zone. There we go. Ultimately, that was not horrendous. It wasn't good. Boom. Big damage and recovery node. Mindless. Yeah, I feel like after a while I've gotten pretty decent at just kind of blowing through them, but it's not, I would not call this super engaging in terms of some of their better zones. I don't know. It's very visually appealing zone. The purple green thing is always like, always a hit, and that final zone, it is, the design of that zone is kind of cool because it like, because it's so visually different, you know immediately that you're like on that like last level, like the boss is right there. It would be cool if they did that with more zones like that. Like you know when you're about to hit Dominus in Act 3 because you climb a million steps and then you get that one, the little like cage thing structure in the middle is like right in the center of the zone. You know you're there. But if it changed, if it had like such as hard a visual change as this does, it's just, I don't know, something really satisfying to me about that. When you see that super, like, overly saturated green and purple here, which I think we're seeing in the next, I think it's right here. Get through that one. I just accidentally ramped up my DPI and couldn't control my mouse anymore. Yeah, look at this. I love this. Yeah, I know I skipped the recipe and I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't remember what recipe it is. I probably shouldn't have skipped it, and I won't on League Start. I always grab those. That was me not playing very realistically, unfortunately. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Boom. Got her to half. First phase. We gotta go do Cruel Lab right after this. Yeah. Which is interesting because I feel like it's followed up in Act 8 with like, in my, it might be the best boss. It might be the best like act boss fight. Lunaris and Solaris are awesome. I mean, Elementalist is generally more damage, but it's not. Elementalist is not like super. It's not a lot more damage than Occultist. It's a lot more like of the quality of life stuff that you don't get. Whoa, I'm about to die from bleeds. It's a lot more of the quality of life stuff that you get, such as like bigger AOE, like generally better single target just because you get that resist shredding effect, like really heavy. But pure DPS isn't like crazy higher than Occultist. It's debatably higher, actually, in my opinion. Nope, nope, nope. Almost. That was almost.
Not too shabby.
Ooh, Purple Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Glad you're here. Appreciate it.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to resistance. By the goddess, walk that vision.
Easy.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I mean, I'm slightly biased, but I think it's one of the better builds you could run if you're a new player. The chill, the damage over time and chill is gonna mean that like you have a lot more room to learn like movement patterns and defenses and boss moves and stuff because they're gonna be chilled, so they're gonna move and do things slower. And it has high enough damage and smooth enough leveling that you don't have to really worry about those too much as long as you follow the guide.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nope.
When the time comes,
Yo, you two.
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Hopefully I'll see you around. If not, have a good weekend. I know it's busy. Have a good weekend.
Finish this. My Lawrence, what ambition. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Cool. Let's do it. Oh, so close. Let's go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must be. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Speedrun like you. Should I be afraid to be under leveled? No. If you're nervous about it at all, like, you can definitely just level a bit more in each zone. Like, getting through quick is not as important as getting through in a way that, like, you can enjoy the game and understand what's going on. Nice. It's a little bit of a more involved, like, leveling thing, but I got the headphones on wrong, sorry. It's a little bit more of an involved concept, but basically, as long as you're within a few levels of the zone level, you will get, like, that's just as a general rule, as long as you're within a few levels of the zone level, you'll get full, like, 100% experience. If you get too high or too low, you can experience, like, a penalty. But that like, forgiveness zone kind of, that gets bigger as you, like, the level gap there before you start getting experience penalty, it gets higher. It gets higher. It gets wider the higher level you are. What just happened there? That was very weird. What most people do, you see that blue pack there, what if you want to just kind of like the best way to stay kind of up to date on levels without having to stop and kill everything is to focus your primary, like, your primary target for killing things should be blue packs. They give the most experience, like, by a wide margin, so when you see stuff like this, just stop and kill these. And literally doing that with the majority of packs in the game, where you just, not necessarily skipping everybody, because part of Cold DoT, the reason why it levels so smoothly is because it's leaving pools behind that kill random enemies. But focusing primarily on blue packs will leave you leveled enough to stay out of the penalty. without feeling like you need to clear every zone completely. So those, I'll just stop and throw an extra little cold snap on them. I stop more than I should to kill things. I'm working on getting better at that. So many monsters there. That's crazy dense. It's in a weird spot of the tree. Broke my legs. I got the next month off work for the week. Dang. That's brutal. I'm sorry to hear about your leg. I'm happy if you're happy you'll be able to play, but man, that sucks. I've had my fair share of bone breaks, and that's almost never fun. I think I can go out on a limb and say never fun. I don't think it's a very hot take. Okay, can I get a real... That's what I was gonna say. This thing, the real bridge. Maybe the game thought I said regal, because that was pretty close. By the way, on this zone, for the quad, for anyone new, you hug the river all the way around on this side, and you'll always hit this thing to grab that quest item, and then you stay on the river. Wherever it goes, you follow the river, and you will always get to the actual skill point quest part. Always hug the river. Are they blue? They are. Here we go. I think this is it. Alright, this is insane pathing. This is it right here. Jeez. This is an insanely big version of the zone. But we'll always bring it here. Come on. Is that our second one of that already? We found like 3 or 4 unique claws. Alright, and once again, following the river will get you out of the zone. Again, these might not be the absolute fastest ways of getting out. There may be some diagonals or something you could take, but it's guaranteed. And then in the next zone is what we talked about before at the Green Gate, where you just find the body parts in any warehouse entrance with a body part or full body in front of it. That's the correct zone, or correct warehouse. Nothing? Incorrect. Body? The correct one. Nice. Wow. Body right there. It's hard. You get used to seeing them after a minute. They're like the black guards uniform, the black and red ones. And as soon as you get out, this after you go through 2 of those warehouses, this will be the zone that has Marimoa's skill point quest to kill these guys. And just keep looking for body parts. Boom, right there, dead body. And this one will take you right out of the zone. Is that an ice tomb? What is up with me getting this item in like every league start that I play Cold DoT? Like every league start, it's insane. This is the item you want if you're gonna play that mastery to do more damage permanently when you freeze an enemy. This one can make it happen. Wow. Distinct lack of werebear. More? This is like our 6th one. Yep, see you in maps, man. Yo! Sir Gog, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? I hope you're having a good time prepping for League Start. I see you just absolutely pumping out videos. Always jealous of people who are putting up like just constant streams of videos before League launch. I'm always impressed. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, everybody. We are leveling the Cold DoT build, getting in some League Start practice, and hopefully just going to take the VOD of this and slap it up on YouTube as an example of kind of the process here. Just talking about gems. Yeah, I was partway through the stream when they said it came out. It's a weird thing. Like, the gems have never been that exciting for me personally, mostly because I'm almost always leveling. I cannot remember the last time I League started like a new skill. So unless there's supports and stuff I care about, I'm like, I gotta check it out, but I never get that excited when it drops, mostly because I'm just focused on this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. You both are aspirational to me. Oh, I like this. Get rated. We go right into like one of the slower ballads. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're definitely making up time. Big time now. One thing we've been talking about is how much stupidly faster Cold DoT levels in Acts 6 through 10 than they do in we do in Act 1 through 5. Acts 1 through 5. That was excellent grammar. It's just absurd, the difference. For a 5-hour pace, like a half hour per act, we were almost an act and a half behind at the end of Act 5, and now we're whatever, maybe 7 to 10 minutes behind. Just make up time so fast in Act 8. Oh, we got another skill point too. Or in 6 through 10. Yeah, I gotta go down. Okay. Took me a second. Hold on. Took me a second. We did Aberath, we did Puppet, whatever, Puppet Queen, Puppet Mistress, whatever it's called. So those are done. Act 7 we did the bear. I think we should be good. We did Crew Labs. We've got all skill points and all trials so far. I don't think I missed any of them. Almost positive. Wow. Oh, if for anyone who missed it, the one insane piece I have to show. We were looking for just like a red green so we could start using shield charge and faster attacks. Got a pair of boots that were white, and I had the only essence I had that I really felt like throwing on them was the minion, the Essence of Fear. And I was like, whatever. If it doesn't hit, that was the only way I had to make them rare. Figured if it doesn't hit move speed, I'll just chaos them. So I threw the Essence of Fear. I threw the Essence of Fear on them and rolled just a ludicrous set of 3 other mods. Just 70 plus life, a solid res, like T5 res, and 25 move speed. The best minion essence I've ever hit in my life. Especially while leveling. Leveling or something else. Oh, I missed something. I have nothing to say on the Peaconk issue other than I cannot imagine in a league where they're giving us Lava Lake. All right, first map acquired. Count it. 4 hours 10 minutes. It's not really how that works, but in a league where they are giving us weapons and shields with skill trees and have specifically said like this is just straight up power creep. I just can't imagine wanting to play like a weaponless build. I could not be less excited about the thought of playing concoction skills, face breaker builds, anything like that. This league's just never gonna happen. That was a lot of enemies. I just went the wrong way trying to read chat. I'm very smart. Open the door! Ooh, it's 3 5-links right there. Sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong there, other than me getting frozen forever and almost killed. Super worth it. Boy, did I mess that up. Wow. I should not have dashed that corner. No, get out of my life. So many zones getting messed up by Vol side areas. What are you doing about stun ailment or stun immunity for elementalists? My current play. I mean, this is a soft core build. I'm not planning on going full ailment immune. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost messed up my clock. It's an option, but for stuns, it's Brine King. I'm gonna see how it feels. Just like it's been a while since I've played it. life focused instead of CI with like Vile Bastion. So I'm gonna see outside of Brine King how it feels, and if it needs an adjustment, I'll add in some more stun avoidance from there. That doesn't seem right. That's backtracking. Open the door. I'm clicking on it. Ooh, nice. There's our first divine. All right. Divine Life Flask, I mean. Our first divine came earlier in Act 7. I keep accidentally leveling Molten Shell, and I'm just going to end up leveling Castle Damage taken up higher than 1 to compensate, because I'm too lazy to de-level it. 100% was going to happen. Is my mouse just not working? Is that what's happening? It's starting to feel like that's what's happening.
How you doing?
I walked right up to that and just straight up didn't click on it. Not ideal. Do we just do this now? I feel like we wait on this until we just have a little bit more DPS for the fight. I have so many skill points. I need to back out. Yep. So we just need, basically the bathhouse is the only thing left here. We need lab trial from the bathhouse, and then we need to go do the Yugal skill point. That's it. Ow. That second part didn't really feel like anyone was on me, but okay. Be good. Yeah. That's alright. That was a super quick fight. That damage felt real good. Again, getting Mastermind of Discord is just so... Oh, uniques? Let's go. Give me all of them. Give me every one of them. Oh! Did you see that? That's an Act 9, 8 passive, cold damage, large cluster. What? What? Don't know that we'll be getting that one on League Start. Could be wrong, not sure. Ludicrous. Oh no, spiders. Spiders. Good way to die in this zone. This up, yep. Yep. I mean, I did say good way to die and then immediately died to it. So, like, I knew what I was talking about. It just wasn't good enough to avoid it. Nice. Terrible, all bad. Okay. Two good clusters. Two good clusters. We'll take it. We take those. I think I'm more upset about the backtrack time than I am about the death, but whatever. I want to go all the way back here. Yep, I want life and mana regen. I love this song, it's so chill. Okay, Vol Cold Snap would be nice, but we're into Act 9 without one. It's probably going to be best to do the good old level them separately. Try to hit one with a Vol Orb at this point. Even finding one's not gonna, it's not gonna be great. Do you have any specific methods to target farm Rhyme Gaze? No. I would use it if I was going CI, but with this build, I'm actually looking to go Eye of Malice. But no, it's pretty much been like, it's very common. So it's rare to go very long without finding one, but I don't have a specific way other than just kill enemies. Yeah, with this one being the Elementalist, and with the Mastermind of Discord, it's just Eye of Malice is just stupid. It's just so good. And with the like, if I wasn't going Eye of Malice with this, I'd be going. I'd be at least trying to get Diadem. Being an SSF with their mention of like the changes to June's or the Katarina drop pool, I'm assuming Diadem is getting gutted in its drop rate. So it's a possibility, but not a high one. Shield charge is just stupid. We're gonna have to slow it down in maps to make sure that we vortex enough to cover. Might have to get some cooldown reduction if we're gonna shield charge this fast. Yeah.
I'm afraid you should have given good choice, exile.
Easy cooldown reduction. What is it? Belt crafts? Just unveil stuff. Ooh. Okay. Hey, yeah, open prefix for life too. Yes, please. I'll take it. That's wild. That's so good. That is real good belt. Wow. I cannot remember the last time I've actually just like unveiled an item and been like, yeah, 100% using that right now. Even these like early leveling stuff, usually they're just got nothing. Wow. That is, I'm really happy with that belt. Alright, might as well while I'm here grab, I gotta find that Stormblade thing. Oh, we're getting all the classics on the playlist too. I like this. We get the raid and instantly just picking classics. Yeah. They really are. That belt is gonna last for a while. especially once life gets crafted on there. I might be either being too picky or just, I guess unlucky is a possibility, but is it down here? Is where, what? All right. I might have missed it somehow. Oh, that's up here. That took longer than I wanted it to. 2 belts with 90 life and over 80 res. Yeah. That's like the essence we hit on the boots. Do I still have the PoE overlay up right? So you can like see the gear my character has. Just using a random Essence of Fear on those boots with the intention of chaosing them to try to get something decent. That was a stupid, stupid hit. Yeah, the location of that like storm thing just seems so it can be so far away from all the other spawns in the zone. It's just like I feel like I end up full exploring that zone so often to try to find it. There we go. Another one? Let's go. Not worth. Not worth. Just random junk.
Not too sad.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I hope you're doing well. Okay. What? Why? What? Come on. That was so dumb. I still didn't grab it. I'm very good at this game. I know all the keybinds. Slight improvement from 4% to 63% cold damage. Minor improvement. Okay. I believe we do all the damage now. I think it's time to take some life nodes. That is ridiculous. And on that note, let's go do this. Get this out of the way. Was that another? So we've had 7 expeditions so far. And that's, I believe, our either fifth or sixth delirium zone. You get hitting all the good stuff. Ridiculous. Show me. Oh, this is the. I gotta go way over here for the lab trial. Oh, that's gonna possess the dude that charges around. Watch, I'm gonna step back in there and forget that dude's charged up, and we are gonna get absolutely blasted. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Nailed it. Okay. Skill point, then it's all smooth sailing from there. By smooth sailing, I mean continue to just frantically shield charge around. So weird. The third Spite Essence. Once you've played a solid, like a good feeling shield charge build, I just don't know how you go back. It's just nothing. It's just so smooth. It's so nice. Yeah, I think we got a little DPS. At least one. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, we're just gonna go do the whatever this fight, the Shakira fight now. Get it out of the way. Nice. Ooh. Shield charge so good, I just flew right past her. Hip still not, that's right. What you gonna do, Shakooby Doo? Ugh. This part of this fight, I just actively hate this part. I hate it. See, now you gotta wait for it to pop up, then go away, then appear in the middle. This part, this stuff, it's just like, what do you... And then she goes in. Oh, it just makes you feel bad for doing good DPS. Just feel bad moments. Don't go down. There you go. Just like insta death. All right, cool. That was good DPS. That was good. All right. I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. That's our new request to GGG. Please revert Sunder. Please revert Fizz Glacial Cascade. It's just a little in joke for us. And I'll say it every league and no one will understand. You think Cold DoT can be done on Pathfinder? I mean, like, how good do you want it to be? Also, why? Also, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, it can. It just, I don't think it would give you anything you don't get better. I don't know. I don't think you'll have a good time doing it, but it can be. Okay. This is not going there. Definitely not. Jeez. That took a long time for her to get over here. Don't know what that was about. Might be time. Oh, it's always time. It's real good right now. It's in a real feel-good stage of the kind of build's history. What am I doing? Where is she? What is going on in this fight? She's like de-aggroing. What? I don't know what's happening right now. I've never seen her just give up. Learn something new every day. Oh, that makes sense. Oh no, I've never seen it that bad. Although to be fair, because of Shaper of Storms, I have already invested a few points in effective non-damaging ailments, so that didn't help. That's interesting. All right, cool. I'll just stay closer to her next time then. Yes, he is. It's noticeable every time I play any other build. Alright. Now, unfortunately, unlike the Grain Gate, to my knowledge, there's not... Like, this is more of just... Generally, the zone looks similar across different layouts. There's no Grain Gate pattern that I'm aware of to the warehouses, but I could be wrong. There's no body... There's no, body tells. That's gotta be one of the stupidly easiest kills I've ever had of that dude. That was wild. Cool. Let's just put all these in there. Hey, a binding orb, that's nice. I think we've officially given up on this wand with the other ones. Stop bleeding. Oh, okay. Let the memes begin. Up with expeditions all the time.
Blue, blue, green.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought she said 4-link. You didn't know how much you needed to hear this version of this song. I promise you, you didn't know. You're not gonna be able to get it out of your head. It's so good. It's so good. Absolutely 1,000 times better than it has any right to be. It's the backup. I mean, it's all the vocals, but it's the backup singers just murder this. It's that hypnotic hi-hat right there. It's like not the little splashy sound of like rock. It's just that just gets in your head. It's just a ticking clock, literally and figuratively. Again, for if this goes up on YouTube, when I split the audio and you can't hear the tracks for copyright reasons, we're just, you know, you got to join us live. We're listening to the greatest rendition of Never Gonna Give You Up you've ever heard in your life. You can't see it, but chat's on their feet right now. They're all clapping, applauding. They're hooting and hollering. I heard that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, we listen to a lot of really solid covers here. A lot of good cover bands. Scary Pockets is incredible. They have kind of an offshoot. This is Scary Pockets. They have kind of an offshoot that's more like folksy covers called Stories, which the fact that their bands, they're like their acoustic version band, their name is Stories, makes them impossible to search on YouTube. You cannot search for any terms that include the word stories without just getting ridiculous amounts of like other types of just like children's stories and everything. It's so hard to find them. But when you do, they're incredible. Oh, don't go up. Don't do that. I gotta get the song off the playlist. It drives me insane. Ooh. This one's good. Ah! Saw that one a little bit late. Just slightly late on that one. Telling you, this. I thought that was the boss for a second. It was like dead instantly. We got a lot of damage. this build feels good. It feels so good. And you just blast. Like I said, we were almost 45, I think almost 45 minutes off of like a 5-hour pace after Act 5. And we just made it almost all up. Got a lot of good damage right now. It feels good. When I did this the other night, I did Acts 1 through 5 during the day, and then realized like this was really good proof of how the build feels and runs and all that. So I did Act 6 through. Basically, my goal was to stream Act 6 through the end of the leveling, and then like get into maps and just kind of go until I was a little tired or whatever. Ended up getting to. We got our first yellow map drop at 5 hours and 55 minutes, and which is just, I mean, that's very good, and never had to stop. That's the thing that was like, it's crazy, is just went directly from ending Act 10 right into maps, and just went smoothly. So we did tier. Oh, I hate this. How do you do this? I gotta figure this one out. I forgot. I thought there's like a little skip, but I can't remember where it is. How do you even... Oh, I hate this. That's such a stupid layout. Anyway. Yeah, what was crazy was, so we did Katava super early. We were 67 or 66 maybe at Katava. When we got to... I had a tier 2 map. It was Haunted Mansion. It rolled twinned, so I was like, "Oh, this will be a good test of the build." We were at 67 when we went into it. So twinned T2 Haunted Mansion. Then we get in, and there's an immediate Delirium Mirror. So I mean, like a few packs into the map, we hit 68, but Delirium Mirror right away, and then nice. Just went with it. Went through the entire map, killed both twinned bosses while it was delirious in about, I mean, I briefly counted, it was probably 5.5 seconds to kill both, and it was just like, it was just stupid. Just went right through, never had to stop. It's very good. I'm getting the trial, and we're doing Merc Lab probably right away. You got it. The AoE gets stupid the second you get Merc Lab. It doesn't even look like Cold DoT anymore. It just looks like you're playing like those old giant RF, like RF AoE stacking builds. It just is so dumb. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Just let me hit 64. I mean, we'll hit 64 in lab if we don't hit it beforehand. So that's not bad. Wait, what? Whoa, hold on, what? Where's the... Where's the lab? Did I just like I barely missed this stupid book. That's so dumb. Okay, I have not grabbed this yet. Boom. So they have a lot better life total than I thought we would. Like, a lot better. I hate this trial with a passion. This trial makes me want to play Jug just for this alone. Ugh.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Now this song is a cover and a half. This is one of my favorite covers of any song ever. Oh, I forgot this is a live version. Oh, this song is so stupidly good. Okay.
Where there's a golden key,
Don't like that lag.
must be a golden
Stop. Oh, Haunted Mansion, yeah.
gold is the most
Hold on. I named the wrong map, by the way. It's not Haunted Mansion. I'm an idiot. It's the one. I thought it was also like initials HM. It's the shoot. I cannot remember. I hate this live trial so much. Don't do it. Don't do this. It's the tier 2 from what just happened? This is so stupid. This is not fun or engaging at all. Whoa! It's the one where you get to the bag, you go down the steps, and it's the like one of those whatever they're called, like the shrieker things that throw like chaos at you. I thought it's a I don't think it's Crimson Temple. Ooh, what's going on? Good morning to you. I guess technically good very early in the morning to me too, so that works. That works.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Actually, can I tell from this thing? Hold on. Where did my map tab go? There it is. Crimson Temple. That's the one. Yeah. Are you a speedrunner? No. I'm a slow runner. I'm a speed walker. That's what I meant. Hold on. Sorry. Pretend I didn't say that. Yo! What's up? Deedle, thank you very much. Welcome in, people. Just League start practicing, as you do.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
What's up, man? I hope your stream went well.
It's not too shabby.
Ooh, I might die here. That was close. Closer than I wanted it to be. I'm significantly less prepared for lab traps than I am for the Azaro fight and anything else. Hey, what are you talking about? Almost dead is mostly alive. And I learned that by misquoting the Princess Bride. Okay? I am absolutely fine. I'm doing Merc Lab with hallowed life flasks, and everything's going really well. In all seriousness, though, the damage on this, like, both times I've leveled this Elementalist, the damage is stupid. I think it was a little alarming for Surgog with the Depraved Trinity kill. It was real fast. That was very enjoyable. I was struggling until I can switch to full Cold DoT in Act 4. Any tips? I mean, it is like that's definitely Biggest tip if you're not using it is to just, like, I know there are a lot of people that don't like this skill, but my biggest tip is genuinely use Stormblast Mine as your main, like, single target damage. Like, everybody wants to use different stuff. Use Stormblast Mine. Use Orb of Storms if you have to for a little extra. Whoa! Little fancy little combo. Little combo with his Ice Lieutenant of the Bow. Nice. Yeah, like, just be willing to go Stormblast Mine, and it'll really help your single target. And the other thing is, you want to make sure to swap out in Act 2 when you do use Stormblast Mine. Use Swift Assembly at first, and then in Act 2, make sure you pick up Trap and Mine damage. Swap it in, and it gives you just a lot of extra damage. It makes boss fights a lot smoother. Also, for your curse, once you get a curse and you're using, like, a combination of lightning skills and cold skills. I love Stormblast Mine so much. While you're using a combination, whatever skill you pick, if you're not exclusively using cold skills, make sure you're using Ellie Weakness as your curse. Like, it's natural to grab, like I have on the gem list, you buy Frostbite and Ellie Weakness, and when you can only use one curse, it's very, like, instinctual to be like, oh, I'll use Frostbite. But if you're using at least any other skill at the time being that's not cold as well, I'm still using Ellie Weakness because I just haven't had time to swap it out yet. That's not true. I've had plenty of time. I'm too lazy to swap it out yet, is what I meant. No. Come on, be the one. Oh, what was that? No thanks. Nope. No, I'm out on that.
An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Watch me die here. You know what's happening. Watch me die. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Actually, nothing happened. Easy. Nobody gets teleported around like me. Mamma mia! In Merciless Lab? Why? Ooh. Somebody call Captain Lance. We're gaming now. Why must this happen in Merc Lab? Alright, so here, just a little comparison. So if we kind of stand here, let's check out Cold DoT AoE. Right, not bad. Reaches kind of the altar. Reaches the altar. A little bit under here. Now it's just the whole thing. Is very large. It's very large. It is nice. Thank you for the raid, Dito. Get some rest. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. If I don't talk to you again before League starts, I think this will probably be my last stream before League launches. I got other real-life stuff to take care of. If I don't see you before then, have a great League start. I hope it goes really well. I know, I'm feeling the same way now. I've got the itch. I really want to just... Man, I'm so pumped to have a League mechanic that encourages you to get to endgame as fast as possible rather than spend, like I had the last few leagues, just spending like 10 hours leveling, just enjoying hanging out. I want to get to the end game this time and get to some of those trees. Oh, no one needs that. Absolutely zero people. Look at this AoE. I love it so much. Baroness, yes. Chlorine, yes. Chlorine and wine. I freaking love this song. Also, I don't remember the guy's name, but their bass player looks like a really famous actor. He always plays like either like mob people, like mobsters, whatever you call them, or he plays like inmates or bad guys. He plays the bad inmate in Prison Break the first couple seasons. Yeah, Almar's sweet. I forget his name in Prison Break. I think it's I'm gonna sound like an idiot if I get it wrong, but I think it's like John Abruzzi or something like that. That's who their bassist looks like just like him. No, I think he sings backup vocals. Went the wrong way. Alright, we've hit 5 hours. We've got all labs done. We have all skill points done. All we have left is this zone, the next zone, and then the canals and like Katava fight. So we're basically like 3 zones away from three or 4 zones away from being in maps. Not too bad. I would consider that a pretty quick league start.
Not too shabby.
Feeding trout, yeah. It is really cool in the context of like, yeah, being the boss's just food store, like feeding. I was trying to come up with a different way of saying the same zone name. It is like almost 3 a.m. for me, so I'm getting very tired. I'm becoming less and less coherent as we go, but I really want to finish this run. Seriously, I think I'm just gonna finish it, and then I'm not gonna do any, this is my plan. I'm not gonna do any maps, because it's very early for me, and I do have to work. So I'm going to, we'll finish this up, and I'm planning on doing, like I said, I'll grab the VOD tomorrow morning, and probably just put it up on YouTube, just as like just kind of a leveling like view of how it functions, how it levels. I love this part. Any little bit heavier song like this that has like gang vocals is such a, I love this. No hitting. Literally said no hitting. Yeah, I know there's a recipe there. I'm sure I'll grab it on League Start. I just got lazy because I'm getting really tired. I'm getting really tired. Alright. Let's just get there. We're at... Oh, we're like We're currently. I didn't realize we'd gotten currently capped. I thought we were still short on fire res. So we'll need to make up a little bit of resistances for fire and cold. Lightning is overcapped by a stupid amount. But I've also been using like this. We've been using like half of our. Look at this. Like half our items we've been using since Act 5 or so. Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, I'm gonna just run through this and not worry about setting a character up for maps or anything. I would probably try to, like, I don't know, craft an item or two before I fought Katava on League Star, just so that I was a little bit closer to capped afterward. But I think if you're in a softcore setting, being like 100% capped on all res and everything and like overly prepped for a tier 1 map is overkill anyway. I will happily do like 2 to 3 maps in the time it takes someone to sit in their hideout and spend the little currency they got, like leveling, getting res capped, and I'll just pick up one of the rares on the ground from the hat and cap from there. Man, that caravan's slow. I'm winning this race. I'm way faster than this caravan. It's not even close. What's happening? What was that? That was really weird. A little terrain jumpiness. Alright, so we'd be approximately 510 to maps. I feel like probably 98% of the people playing this build would be very happy with that time to maps, and me very much included. So I'm gonna try to replicate this on Friday. Hopefully I will have an even better loot filter setup, because I basically just straight copied Tai's default like leveling racing filter or whatever it is. Oh, what a song to kill Katava to. Let's go. Actually, I would like to level before I do that. I'm 3%. Unreal. $99%. Who cares? Not me. Let's do it. Definitely won't be 510. We got that silly damage now. It's nice. Imagine if we had found a Vol Cold Snap in all the side areas we ran. Just ridiculous. Also, just picture if you can, the size of the Vol Cold Snap now. It's not quite that big. It's not about the size of the Vol Cold Snap, it's about what you do with it. Let's be fair. Why is this thing is just the worst? And then you like can't stand here because you're gonna get zapped. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Wow. I feel very blessed. All right, Katava down 508.57. I mean, if you're not happy with that for a league start run to maps, I don't think the build is for you anyway. That's a good run. Just a really good run.